Morning, morning. First things first. We gotta manipulate this seed, yes, sir. Why does this look fricked? Why does this look different every time?
I wish you were sexy.
Zatara, thanks for the 58 months. I appreciate it. Suck my balls. I am sexy. No one can take that away from me. First try again. Dude, in the year of 2026, I am on fire. Steph, just tell me that you hate that 6 is better than 9. It's in the vault. Okay, I'll take a peek at it afterwards. I'm just letting the ads roll through, I guess. Wasn't expecting to one and done that again. The splits you should see like that. Filters are for 4. Oh, one thing I do want to do. Okay. The seed manip was me starting the run, or sorry, turning on the game on a very specific frame. I just got it on the first one. So from the time that I click on Final Fantasy 2 on the flash cart to the time I hit the A button on the Final Fantasy 2 splash screen, it's a frame perfect thing. To each frame is its own seed for all 0 to 255, so 256 seeds total. I have a timer that I use on my phone to hit 6.27 seconds from the time I hit the game to the time I hit the A button on the splash screen. Usually it takes me a bit because even though I have the timer, you're still trying to hit it frame perfect. It just so happens that I'm now 2 for 2 on hitting the exact frame that I need, which is kind of wild. Anyways, I want to try a Final Fantasy 4 all bosses run today. I did some rerouting on paper, so we'll see how it goes. Asterisk, if the run is really, really good, by the time we get into Giant of Babel, we are going to pivot over to No 64. But we will see. And this can just kind of be a thing that I do with Final Fantasy 4 for a bit. We'll do all bosses until it gets a little bit better, because there's definitely gonna have to be some ironing out. And yeah, so on and so forth. I don't know, I got the right seed. So there is a chart. It's a little more complicated, actually, here. So there's this site. I only have the Twitch chat open because I need a seed finder for that takes up a lot of my other screens, so I can't have the YouTube chat up, but I can still see YouTube via the Twitch chat, so that's why it's gonna come through that. So that is what you have to do to the manipulation. And then once you've found your proper seed there, what is this seed? 223, which you can tell what it is if you're on seed 223 by here. By this spreadsheet right here. So you go to that specific spot I was in Baron, And if you want to first set up your C223, you need to frame perfectly hit the A button so that you get encounters on step 36, 55, 74, 100, 128, 132, 164. If you've seen, I only went up to 100 because at that point you kind of know because everything else is different. So you see that and you go, okay, cool. Then you go and you start the game up. You power off, you power back on. That C223 thing, you only have to do once. The Seed 81, you know you've hit it because if you're hitting that time frame properly and you get an encounter on step 1, you know that you were between 1 to like 6 frames too early. If you got it on step 8, you were 1 to 6 frames too late. If you get it on step 10, which is right where the mountains are, you know that you've hit the proper frame. So what I need to do, okay, one sec. Cappy, thanks so much for subscribing for 12 months. I appreciate. Did you know that that is almost a year? I do appreciate it. Thank you. So that's a really long-winded way for saying after I've manipulated all this stuff properly, all I really need to do is fire up the game and hit the A button in that proper section. If I get it on step 1, I know I hit the A button too early. If I get it on step 8, I know I hit the A button too late, but I know I'm right within that frame package. If I get the encounter on step 10, I know that we got it. I kill everyone in that party, let the game reset, hit new game, we're on the seed that we want right now. So one thing I really like about 5, whenever you hit new game, you're on the seed that you want. No manip needed. All bosses on the moon's a pain. Like I said, today is gonna be really experimental. Back when I did this last, let me think about this. I did this last in like, what was I looking at? 2021? 2022 maybe? No, I think 21. I didn't know how to do any Rosa route stuff. So it's all edge with the Excalibur. I cut out grabbing the Excalibur and we're gonna Rosa route stuff. Edge is still gonna get his levels. He'll get a little bit more for levels. That's in my eye. Instead of underflowing the Excalibur, we're going to underflow the Gungnir. I'm going to gauge how much damage that is actually doing. If it's about where I think it'll be, I'm thinking it's like 5,000 to 6,000 per throw. I think we just roll with it. If it's less than that, we're going to have to just deal with it until we get a stronger weapon. Where do you get the spoon? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't actually think about this. Okay, so we don't grab sylphs because there's no, or like we don't go down to the sylph area at all. That is quite the trek. All right, let's see. You travel to the Sylvan Cave. Talk to Cyan. You'll get the pan. Okay, return to the overworld. Go. Okay, yeah, that's a lot of back and forth. At that point, I'd rather just grab the Excalibur. If need be. Now, I really want to see what the Gungnir does because I don't have to go out of my way for anything. If the damage is underwhelming, we'll adjust. So today's kind of experimental, but I think we should be able to finish regardless. That's kind of the idea if the Gungnir throw is underwhelming. The reason I don't really know what the throw damage on the Gungnir is going to be is because we do throw one in No 64, but Edge is like level 25 and it does like 2200 damage. Ed's going to be like level 49-ish with the same item chuck, so I assume it's going to be significantly higher. Holy frick, Rex is right. Like, I can't even refute that odds. That's just factually correct. This will in fact be experimental. Also, Billy, good day. Viola, thanks for the good luck. How are we doing on this frick day? Is it today? It's Saturday already. It's almost time to go back to work, kids. It's been a good stint. I did have a dream. I had a dream that gave me an idea on a way to not have to go back to work. It required me going to jail. Apparently I had a dream where I went to jail. I don't know what I did, but they were chasing me and I was running. Bruh, are you gonna kill him or what the frick? Thank you. So you'll notice that Cecil is facing the left when I open up that menu. Because I canceled the step with opening up the menu, the entire overworld is shifted to the left one spot, so I'm technically on the left side of Mist right now. I'm gonna do the same thing, shifting it to the right. We're gonna save. I have to wait a little bit. We're gonna manip a seed here as well. One. We can deal with that. So I should be on the left side of Mist, which means we can walk over the right tile of Mist, which means that we can go and enter the back side of it because positional actually does matter. Because we underflowed all of those shields, we have 655,535 of them to sell, I think is the exact number. That funds our money for pretty much the entire run. Or does for the entire run, is what I should say. I'm rich. Only in game. And in spirit. Unfortunately, my spirit can't pay the bills. Hey! If I go into jail, just yoop out. But I need Gao to do that. I don't want to deal with Gao. In the dream, everybody in jail was nice, for what it's worth. Well, Satar, we'll find out tonight if I get very much rich. True. Actually, I heard the Bills just got a new stadium or something, question mark? We don't do... I don't need Powerball money. It's a max million from the Lotto Max or the Lotto 649 would be more than enough. All I need is a small loan of $1 million. Frickin' goober. Real talk, Rex, I would feel so guilty if you did do that. For 31. Okay. If I were to guess, I would say we're going to get a step on, or an encounter on step 26 or step 31. Which would mean, I'm assuming we kind of hit this. Seed 43 is like the juicy seed that you want to go for. Now again, that has to be a frame perfect thing or whatever else. Let's see. The other option is frame or step 7 here, but we got that. Still late, eh? Man. Oh no, wait, early. That was early. Okay. Calling what the 6-7 squared? All right, so we're probably looking at. So, based off of where that encounter is, I know that we're on either step or seeds 37, 38, 39. Now, Accident has a really cool little tool. Oh, actually, I'll show it afterwards, but oh, actually, no. This is the tool that I use that Accident built. This is how you figure out what seed you're on. Because of that encounter there, I know it's either going to be 37, 38, or 39, which means I was a little bit early on. Hitting that A button by, well, we'll see how many frames once we know which one. Either like 4 or 5 or 6 frames. If today doesn't go absolutely horrendous, I do think we can get this below like, or at least close to like 4 hour. There's not a lot of extra bosses to fight. Like there's a decentish amount, but like not a. Most of them are endgame. Nice. I still hit the A button on that too. Why frick me? Holy! Vicarian comes in and I'm just all giddy on trying to look like I know what I'm doing. Sorry, Daddy. Those are considered bosses, yes. So you've got Land of Monsters or Summons for Leviathan and Ashura. I think this is the way it goes in my head. I have it written down because I know I'm gonna forget, but I think it goes Ashura, Leviathan. Then I go over and I do Sealed Cave for the Demon Wall. Then I go for Odin. And then it's Bahamut. And then everything in the final dungeon after that. Seems right. All right, so we probably get an encounter on the last step in here. Now, I don't have a lot of so there is the Wyvern fight where you get the crystal sword from or for Cecil. That's the one I'm most worried about. Because even in my old notes, it says pray you survive the first turn and then fight. I didn't get any more. Wait, what am I on? Unfinished. Did I get an encounter there? Okay, we're gonna say I did. Alright, hang on, I'm just making sure I didn't frick this up too much. Where am I looking? Where's 3F? Okay. Okay, burn 20 steps in here. So as far as the RNG, and then I should get a zombie here. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. The what encounter you get where doesn't determine what happens inside said encounter. Might be on 38. Did I frick this up? Okay, it is 38. Okay, that's fine. We can fix this. The steps burnt were the same. All right, I'll be with you in just a second. But basically the moral of the story there is what happens to make the battle appear and what happens in the battle are very different from each other. Oh my frick. What the frick? What a terrible start, dude. That was a literally, there was nothing I could do. Good thing we put that tiara on her so that she can take 1 damage. Anyways, when you get into battles, your RNG can be very different. Case in point. Alright, I think we're back onto it now, but frick me. I bet you that whole shebang probably lost us 40 seconds. Just to get started on the fight. Yeah, like he should be dead right away here, and we still have 3 arms to go. And that's for just like an okay-ish split. You're going for like a 13-minute. Ideally, you're going for like a low 12. All right, should be dead here soonish. Jeez. I didn't fail nothing. I was given the dick. Rydia died in 3 taps. Before I went instant to Tarfil. Oh, okay. Okay. Perfect. That's all I need. Like, I cured 2'd on my first turn of the only person who could heal, and Rydia died before then. That was a bend over, spread cheek, no spit situation. This run is the exact same until we get to the grind fight. Oh, I see what you're saying. Never mind. Never mind. So we are plus 38 seconds on this set of splits. We are, or minus 37.6. We are plus 22 on PB. Lol.
DJ, please, pick up your phone on a request line. That is a Chocobo one-time exclusive. Is it worth it? Let me warp 80, put my thing down. Flip it and reverse city server DNA top hill, band wide, not in top PD server DNA top hill, band wide, not in top it. You got a bit. Let me search y'all to find out how hard I gotta work. Yeti server DNA top hill, band wide, not in top PD. Server DNA type hill, band wide, not in top P work.
So, Nirm, I'm not going to be using the Excaliburs today. I'm going to try skipping that whole thing. And we're going to see what a level 49-ish edge chucking a Gungnir does for damage. And kind of Rosa route the back end a little bit more. Wow, how's it going? Also, the frick was that, Billy? If you guys ever want to see what's going on with the TTS, by the way, you can just take a peek at this. It says for 100 bits, but I should also put in that there's just a point redemption in there too. I can do that right now. Use the point redemption. There we go. The lyrics to Miss Elliot's work. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm curious to see what the damage will be. I'm anticipating about 5K per chuck. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Because he's going to be level 49-ish. Whatever he gets to off of about 770,000 experience, I guess. I'll be honest, there's a lot about throw I don't really know. Today is an experiment to see if I can skip XCal and make it work. Throw is throw thing, thing is thrown, doesn't care what the thing is, it just got thrown. Well, I shouldn't say it doesn't matter what the thing is, but holy frick. These splits are gonna be nice to run against, boys. Okay, if that's what it is, what's the weapon damage for an XCal and what's the weapon damage for a Gungnir? And then I guess what the frick is the item you can get at the earliest? I don't remember if it's the Mirasame or one of Edge's weapons. Am I doing 88? Okay. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 13. 1. 12. 21. She does kind of look clueless and lost, eh? Okay, yeah, so Mirasame is the one that we grabbed the first time, or where I'm grabbing first, as far as the underground shenanigans. Just because it's right at the start. Also, on my last run that I did of this, Cecil was like level 28 or 29 or something like that. Today I want to try and keep him around that 21 range with a Dwarf Axe instead of giving him a decent weapon to do damage with. And just kind of see how that goes. See if that allows me to kind of get ahead of things a little bit better. Said, bit of experimental today, just for gits and shigs. Actually, Niram, if you want, I'll send it to you anyways, but you don't have to look at it.
I will make your butt bigger than ever.
Satara, thanks so much for the 100. You'll make my butt bigger than ever. I hope we're talking like swole big. I'm just All right, so we can do a little bit of. Not going to be able to do that with the clock. We'll say it's 49. Okay, so it's gonna do about 5K. Let me actually double check to see what. Gungnir ability? Wait, the Gungnir has an ability? Huh. Base power, oh, 92. Okay, it's gonna probably do a little bit less than that then.
Mark Firebolt rated my stream with 25 viewers.
Marky Mark again? Welcome on in, my dude. We're doing pretty good. Thanks for bringing your peeps on over. I was actually hanging out with a buddy last night in Discord. He was also doing Divinity Original Sin. And he was giving me a whole, like, the difference between that and Baldur's Gate thing. So I was like, all right, let's actually learn some stuff here. And then I was like watching it. I feel like I've seen something really impactful about this, and I can't remember what it is. And then I was like, wait, there's that one person who got mercy killed in a GDQ for fricking up the run. And I'm like, oh, there it is. Anyways, that's a little thing about me, like, kind of figuring out what game it actually was with, like, something that I know from previous whatever. And I hope you had fun. Was that the moral of that story? Why does this say Paladin Seed? This is supposed to be Paladin. Oh no. Fine, that's fine. There we go. Looks like it doesn't actually change much of anything. I clicked on the wrong seed. So I got the right one now. Just making sure. It's about 34 dragons. Don't need Rosa. I need Wall. I'm not killing Ashura without Wall. I remember trying that once upon a time. Also, Rosa is the only one with the highest consistency of surviving Wyvern's initial attack. Which has been a real kick in the dick. There's been a couple of things where it's like, I guess. And that's one of them. That Wyvern opener's freaking rude. Huh. You got royally fricked up and I was not paying attention to it. Yeah, I did think about that. Oh, baby! That was a spicy meatball. Huh. Actually, that's not a bad idea, though. I should write down how much HP that searcher actually has. Just to mentally keep track. I know I'm going to have to throw an elixir on... Or I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to throw an elixir on Fusoya at one point. Which might make everything a little awkward near the end. That was something else. Well, so with the safe route, you get 3. So my thought process was just to keep the no 64 step route. Grab those 3, because there's the one at the top of Dwarven Castle, and then there's the 2 on the way to Ruby. And then you go through and you do the fight, you do the 4 fiends, you do CPU. When you land on the moon again, go over, grab those elixirs right then, and then make your way back to underground, kill the 3 bosses there, go kill Odin, go back to the moon. Was the general idea I was somewhat cooking. 3 elixirs should be plenty. I know, that's actually fair, but not a bad idea actually. Well, we'll see. We'll see how this one goes. I hate burning steps in that room. If I get to just walk in there, grab my stuff, because after we do the after we're finished the Giant of Babel, step road is no longer existent. Oh, it's close. Holy frick, he is getting nuked today. With the proof of concept, life will be a little bit easier. Then I have my 10-day shift to like just look over things, which will be nice. Then I can ask, you know, questions and blah, 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 see what we can clean up on a little bit. At like current skill level, I don't see why this couldn't be, well, definitely sub 4. 350-ish. I haven't really figured out how much all the extra stuff really costs for time. Ooh. Oh my frick. But first things first, we need to get there. Oh, I guess the other thing is if I stick on the Rosa route and the run ends up being spicy going into Giant of Babel, then I can just transfer myself right over to No 64. Hey, finally got his level. It might, maybe it ends up being a little less optimal, but if I can keep that pivot point as late as possible, then you can kind of run both at the same time. At least for a little bit. Oh boy. Ah, you know what? Doesn't matter. Huh, my average and my P... Oh, right. Like, my average and my PB are pretty close to the same, but, I haven't ran against these splits since I ran this last, like I said, I think it was like 2021. Oh, boy. Some of them look pretty rough. Some of them. We're clearly not having very many issues. The one thing that you can make the argument of is they would eventually start to whittle down because we have no healing. So maybe that's the issue that they're worried about. Other than that, it's like, oh. Yeah, Addy Daddy when we get to the boat. Not ideal, but still just the best place to do. Well, yeah, when we do it on the boat. Keep it consistent. So I guess you could also say this is a bit of a, how much have we improved since we ran it in 2021? When I think, oh frick me. I think the PB then was like a 320. Well, let's see actually. Probably actually figure this out. Yeah, that's when I got my 322.50. For reference, we are now sitting at a 311.41. Granted, as of like last week, we were at a 318. So, you know, weird how that all works out. We're not going to stress too much about if Mylon and Mylon Z both go pretty terribly. No, we're not going for the sub 3. If I get a sub 310, that's kind of what the goal is. Also, this is when we're going to do the Addy Daddy. Just a long cutscene is the best spot to do it. Kills everything for the next hour-ish. It is a little bit early, but there's nowhere that's great in the next, like, 4 minutes. Asawi. Contractual obligation! Roll that crap down. Oh. I even have Zeroma's scripting up just to... I'm wondering if I can just skip over the refresh. If I get close enough and like count the damage and whatever. It's again, experimental thought. Actually, since I have a little bit of time, the enemy that gives the probably is worth duping the crystal, isn't it? Just for Plague, Lunar, Ogopogo, and then Zeromus. Stats. Man, I wonder how strong it is. Attack 127. Okay. I mean, Cecil got here safe. Nobody died, which means that everybody was safe. My definition of safety is no dead. It's a low bar, but we like it. And this is why I'm not foreman at work. So we had another guy lose his arm today. Oh no, but he didn't die. So like, safe day, safe day. All right, we'll do the rest of the shopping after this. It's got some armor to get, Gaia helms. And then we will be on our way to good old Mount Ordeals. Holy. I was like, is it Mount Paladin? No, it's not Mount Paladin. Jeez. Welcome to my first run ever of this game, by the way, apparently. Is this about normal of like what a first player would do, or is it a little bit quicker? I'm okay with a little bit quicker. All right, and then we got 3 ravens along the way. All right, Frickaporum, do the job for me. That is Palom. I see that we are not following instructions properly. I want Palom to be either dead or close to dead. And this is just for the twin glitch that we're gonna set up for Mylon, and then, well, Mylon Z, we can start at full HP. Essentially, interrupting a twin cast within frames of it being set up, you can... All right, you can change who you're twinned to, and so we can get, in this case, Palom to be twinned to Cecil, and then based off of what Cecil is doing, Palom will do the same thing. So if we pretend to use a Cure 2, because it's an item that you can use, So you click on it as if you're going to use it on someone, cancel that out, and then swap it with an item. In this case, we're going to use either the carrot or the trash can. Then if Cecil dies or gets stopped, we're going to use stop, but die is also another way for it to happen. Palom will go, oh, well, Cecil did this last time, so I will do it too. And because the cure, it's based off of the location of the thing you were trying to use, which was initially the cure 2, but then becomes the carrot or the trash can. The game doesn't really know what to do with it, so it ends up getting a special property of the carrot is a fire 3 chucked item, and the trash can is a white spell chucked item. I have a pretty elementary understanding of how it all goes, but that's pretty much how I think she goes. So, moral of the story is Porum is going to try and use Twin, and within frames of doing so is going to die. Palom is going to get tied to Cecil, and Cecil is going to get stopped while trying to do some frickery with moving some items around. So that Porum gets confused, no, Palom gets confused on what Cecil was actually doing. It's kind of like a task fails successfully situation. If you want to think of it that way. It's a lot of things happen in a short amount of time, and it's relatively intricate. Mylon Z is a lot easier to execute than Mylon. But bad things can happen in both one, where even if you're executing perfectly, you still just don't get to do the thing. Which is awesome. So I guess to round back, the reason we want Porum, well, not necessarily dead, but 64 HP or lower, is because Palom is going to be the one to kill Porum with a Fire 1, and Fire 1's lowest damage roll is 64. That is why we beat up the child. You know, the child's already was killed. I brought the child back. All right, see what happens. Oh, I really fricked up. Okay, this might still work though. I didn't get the run buffer. Alright, I don't know why this is working, but never mind, we missed anyways. Raffle Lamau! So stop missed, which is awesome because everything else worked perfectly fine for some reason. So now we have to do the backup. And so I'm going to have to use Twin with Porum here so I can get Palom off of my Heine. I probably shouldn't have queued up an attack. Palm's dying here. Oh! Sigh. We could be done right now, by the way. Like, both fights. Well, at least we got 2 flares. That's cool. That's rude. That's also rude. If I'm being perfectly honest. Alright, I'm praying that this dancing dagger kills. Alright, so that wasn't ideal. That was all off of stop missing, by the way. Everything else actually worked out. I'm trying to take things a little bit slower to see if it affected things nicely. It did not. Wait, no. No, wait. I do want to change that. All right. So we need to survive the first attack. Tala and Cecil will always survive the first attack. Palom and Porum can die to the first one, which is awesome. Alright, at least we hit that one. Oh, I frickin' hate everything, dude. So that's the other thing that can go wrong. Frick it, we're trying again. Holy frick. Just knock me in the dick, why don't you? I'm mad because both of those were executed properly on both of them, and I still got the you fail both of them. Mothrin, thanks so much for gifting a sub to 514. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that, by the way. Oops, I didn't reset my timer. No, you don't have to kick me in the dick. FF4 already did that. So this is where I am hitting, I'm aiming for a specific seed. Frame, or step 8 means that I was a little bit late. I would have been okay if I had to Cure 2 that entire thing, by the way. I think this is early. If I had to sit there and spam Cure 2 the entire time, it would have been like, okay, whatever. Won't be great, but whatever. Well, we move. But, oh no. The worst thing that can happen in that fight is someone dying after the stop lands. Because now Cecil is doing nothing. Tella is left to his own devices. Which isn't a lot of devices, by the way. This is on me for not setting this up with Cecil already dead, but whatever. All right, let's change the picture. All right, you guys said you wanted horny. I present to you horny. Oh, and I guess I gotta change this to attempt 2. Ah, frick me. Alright, game, what are we doing for... We're blursing it? Or cursing it? Excellent. Gonna go stretch my legs a little bit, and I will be back in like 1 minute, 2 minutes. All right. Like I said, I don't care what happens in Mile on Mile on Z as long as I get to live. We don't live in that situation. Well, unless I get lucky, I guess, but from the few times that I've had that specific thing happen, I have not lived. It's just a constant state of trying to revive and heal while people just seemingly seem to get high rolls on, so everyone I try to bring back up keeps on dying. I'm like, oh, okay, well, cool. So I saved us about 4 or 5 minutes of not killing the boss. How cursed is it looking? Okay, not too bad. It's like, what are the odds that all those blurses went curse? I know mine did. I also have unlimited points. So it's like, I always do the blurs just to see what is the game gonna give me. And it said cursed, so I'm like, all right, sure, fair enough. Sure enough. On the plus side, we can see if we can get closer to a Seed 43, I guess. Yay! On the No 64 splits, I put the seed just beside Octomam's name, just so I kind of know what seed we're dealing with. Because I know, like, 2 weeks, 3 weeks from now, I won't remember. So there's no World Juniors today. Oh yeah, and because USA is, I missed the carrot. Why don't you throw the carrot? Okay, fine. I guess you can still technically miss the carrot if you don't pick it up, so that's fair. So from what I understand, Minnesota is supposed to be the heart of hockey in the States, and the attendance at these World Juniors is not good. I just saw a thing here. Hang on, I'm gonna see if I can find it. And now that the states are kicked out, all of the semifinals and the finals, when it's in Canada, it doesn't matter if it's Canada. Okay, I shouldn't say it doesn't matter. When Canada is playing a team, it's like a sold out barn, or very close to, if not sold out. If it's like Sweden versus Germany or something, it's still like 2/3 to 75% full. Here? Oh, here we go. Okay, so remember that like 66 to 75% full. Here yesterday, for relegation round, they had Germany versus Denmark for a 2,600 people, and it was 26% filled. Sweden versus Latvia, it was 27% filled. Czech versus Swiss, it was 30% filled. States versus Finland in a quarterfinal game was 65% filled. And Canada versus Czech, no, not Czech, versus Slovakia was 51% filled. So the best that they got was 65% filled with their own team, and now their team isn't even playing anymore. So I'm thinking that the I'm gonna guess at the semifinals and the finals, you're looking at like 40, maybe 50% filled for the gold medal game, but I doubt it. Hey, Redman, welcome on in. DJ, thanks for the 15 stream streak. And Squack, I know I don't know enough about this game aside from speedrun stuff, because I don't remember. There's a lot of like small things that I either don't know or don't remember. And I think you also get the Japanese items and stuff, don't you? Japanese items and abilities. But this year it's in Minnesota. The heart of hockey, as they call it in the States. If that is the heart of hockey, I think hockey might be dead, boys. She's barely holding on. Someone get some CPR on this thing. Is it always? Yeah, it's always, it starts on the 26th, then it ends at about the 5th. And there's a reason why they go to Canada every other year, because people in Canada will actually go. And then it's like, they'll do some states, they'll do some, Europe actually does okay-ish for attendance, I think. We had it in the city where I live close to when I was growing up, and it was freaking awesome. Got to live at the rink for like a week and a half. Hey, Visual, thanks for the good luck. Oh, whoops. This is the Final Fantasy II Super Nintendo version. aka the easy version. Also, Cookie, morning. That is why Cecil does not have a darkness command. Hard version when? Well, considering I have troubles getting past mile out of mile on Z, feels like this might be the hard version. Nice. Ooh, that's actually too late. That's too late. It's the same number. All right, frick it. We'll just roll with it. I'm gonna guess this is close to like seed 50. All right, so when we did some item management inside the Dragon Mist fight, we did an underflow glitch with Cecil's shield slot. So that when I went to go to equip and unequip that shield slot, we underflowed it, so we had 65,500 some shields. So we got to sell that for a lot of money. We did a whole bunch of screen shifting with opening up the menu while holding a direction so that we could save on top of Mist, so that we could enter the backside. Have yourself a great sleep there, Mark. Again, thanks for the raids, like all week. Truly a champ. Have yourself a good one. So between those two glitches, we got money for the dancing daggers, which are going to be used through pretty much the entire run. We also got a change rod and a tiara. Tiara having really high defense that we're going to slap on Rydia, and the change rod, which will be used on Rydia and on Tella. It raises your magic power up a pretty decent amount. Intelligence, I think, is the black magic one. And then Wisdom is the white magic one, I think it's what's called. I know that there's two stats, one for black magic, one for white magic. I always get mixed up on what they're called, and I know that one of them changes in later versions. All right, where am I anticipating this encounter to happen? Probably, no, not 7. Okay, we're actually gonna count it out because it might be on step. All right, so it's either gonna be on step 26, step 27. Those are my guesses. Hey, Cord, thanks for the good luck. Oh, is that Happy New Year? I don't think I've ever seen it with the H in there, so I'm like, call me honey? Like, that's fine. Just need to know. 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay, there is a chance that we hit seed 40. I think this is, so 43 is the juicy seed. That encounter there tells you hit either seed 43, 44, 45, 46. I'm anticipating a 45, 46. I like terms of endearment. What can I say? Okay, can I just hold A here? Oh, okay, well. I thought I was a little bit faster than that. So I guess the answer technically is yes. Fearless leader? Oh no. You don't want me leading in this game. Maybe 6. And it's kind of like interim leader. Leading in this is, that is a cause for disaster. All right, let's not completely stroke out in this, shall we? Much better. I was like, it's like a third of the time as the last one as I'm like looking at status and stuff. I'm like, oh boy. So once again, this isn't all bosses run unless going in the Giant of Babel, it's just super spicy. In which case I'm gonna have to kill the all bosses bit and you know, try and go for the no 64 PB. Okay, that doesn't clear anything up. All right, 43 is off the table. 44 is off the table. So we either missed it by 2 frames or by 3 frames. Which again, isn't terrible. Kind of looking at it, it looks like it is better to be a bit late than early. Just ideally, you still want to get like the right seed, but just shower thoughts. Next one, not until we get back onto land. Oh yeah, quite a ways onto land. All right, 46. Wonder if I should do something like for the way that I have the route build up, we don't have to worry about the pivot until just before the grind on the Giant of Babel. I tried to push it back as far as possible, and I was like, that's a pretty good spot. From that point on, the grind goes instead of 18 dragons to kill, we kill 36 of them. And a bunch of experiences going towards Edge and Rosa. don't know if it'd be, just kind of shower thought in it here. I don't know how much experience you would get for Edge. Oh, he's gonna be most of the damage, so I do want him to get levels. Just kind of thinking about, like, if we took every... Ah, there's no way that's faster. All the sealed cave doors and, like, got him all the experience. Well, I guess Rosa would also get the experience too, I guess. Now, I feel like that'd still be slower than just... For what you get out of the D machines. But there's a lot of this is a meme route, is what it is. Or sorry, a meme category. Like, this is purely a just for fun idea kind of thing. At this point, Rydia was already dead last round. Or last fight. Oh, now she's gonna be. Whatever happened to you hitting all these ones on... Oh, well, this is fine, I guess. Doo-doo-doo. And like, 6 damage doesn't look like a lot. That is 1/5 of her HP though. I thought he was going to, you know, losing up. Oh my frick. HCP, thanks for the 5 stream streak. This may not look like it, but this is going phenomenally better than the last one. Oh, suck a dick! I'm gonna have him do one more heal, and then that'll be it for Tella. Come on, dude! What the frick? Never mind, this isn't going better. This is about just as bad. Just kill him. Again, you can't get damage rolls as low as 1. Or, like, you know, hit somebody else. Ideally, you don't even heal in that fight. If, you know, Rydia isn't getting her pooper pushed in. Wait, she's a kid. If Rydia isn't getting absolutely hit with very hard damage. RJD, how's it feeling just being a good old Buffalo Sabres fans? Sabre stocks are so high right now. All right, we got to burn 28 steps in here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8. I'm gonna look at these standings, and I'm probably gonna be sad. Alright, I am sad. Rias needs to grow up. One day. Hey, you look at it one of two ways. Ottawa is 7 points away from being third in the Atlantic, but they're also only 3 points out of being in a wild card spot. That's still a lot of ground to cover, considering one of those teams is on a 10-game winning streak. Yeah, I remember when I used to have hope. That's okay. We got a 6-game playoff series last year. That's got to hold us over. That's got to hold the Sens fans over for another 8 years again. So, you know, Buffalo Sabres can make the playoffs this year. It's also like 2 months. Yeah, it's just, okay, the issue is like nobody in the Atlantic Division seems to want to lose. Like if you do some like 10 stream streak, just like frick me. Thanks for, you know. Yeah, I guess. Thanks. Oh yeah, did anybody watch the Winter Classic yesterday? You know, the Floridian Winter Classic? No, that lined up way too well. Who all plays today? Oh wait, so like, I can already tell you what's gonna happen today. All right? Sens are gonna play the Jets. The Jets are terrible. The Sens are gonna get goalied and they're gonna lose. Red Wings are gonna beat the Penguins. Sabres and Blue Jackets. Sabres are going to go into overtime, but they're going to beat the Blue Jackets. Sharks are going to beat or lose to the Lightning. Canadians are going to be behind, and then they're against the Blues. They're going to score a tying goal with like 2 minutes left and then win in overtime. Maple Leafs are going to beat the Islanders, and Bruins are going to lose in overtime to the Canucks, just to like, so I can't complain about every game. But it's still bad enough where you're just like, well, frick me. Oh, frick me. All right, we're behind 2 steps. Now we get to play a fun game called I Hope This Doesn't Matter. Until Babool. Okay. I don't know, it just feels like every time I look at the out of town scoreboard, it's like, oh, look at all these Atlantic teams, like, you know, 5 of the 6 Atlantic teams got a dub and like one of them lost in overtime. It's like, oh, okay, cool. I was anticipating to do this during the animation, but here we are, me feeling like a silly goose. I was gonna be mad if we had to 3-chuck after I saw a 400 and a high 3 whatever. I guess I didn't do the math on it. Is that even mathically possible? Bum bum bum. So if you're an Ottawa Senators fan like I am, and you see that an end of season push. Ah, yes, the classic end of season push to end up outside of the playoffs by like 1 to 5 points. I love seeing it every time. Because the Winnipeg Jets are on a losing streak, this is the moment when the Sens go, hey, we got this. We'll get you back on track. The first time that the Sens played the Buffalo Sabres, they were on a losing streak. They were not looking too good. What happened after that? They started to get hot. Pretty crazy. Also kept that 10 game streak alive in overtime, but you know, it is what it is. After the Olympic break, that's too late. That is a month and what, close to a month and a half of losing ground. Then what does that give you? Roughly 2-ish months to try and get it back. 20 game win streak coming in hot, hitting a new league record. I think, what is the league record for win streak? Not like 17 or 18 or something like that. It is funny that the Sens have people going to different countries for the Olympics, but the capital of Canada doesn't have any Canadians. Now I know that like the Canadian roster is dumb, but I like the irony in it. Okay. Are there any like afternoon games today? This keeps showing me yesterday's stuff. And an ad. Oh yeah, Red Wings Penguins in like 2 hours. Lots of 2 o'clock games, 2:30, 3 o'clock, 3 o'clock. Then you get the evening one. Huh. Oh. Oh no, okay, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Few teams on back-to-backers tomorrow. I learned that apparently you'll cheer for the Sens. Thanks. I will too. Okay. So I was being kind of a Debbie Downer when the Sens were up against the Caps in the third, and then the Caps tied it. And I was like, they're gonna blow it. And the wife's like, oh no, wait. They were up 1 goal. And the wife looks at me and she's like, why are you not excited? I'm like, they're gonna blow it. She's like, you need to believe. And I'm like, I can't believe. And then she's like, I have the belief. And then they get scored on for it to tie. And then I looked at her and I'm like, do you still believe? And she's like, I need to believe. And I'm like, I really don't believe. She's sitting there like, you're not even a real fan. I'm like, bro, I've been at this since like 2000. And then she's saying those, she's like, I believe they can do it. And then they actually scored another one before regulation ended. And she's like, see, that's why you believe. I'm like, huh, the faith of the young. What a concept. I can't even beak any other team. The Sens are in no position to beak any team whatsoever. So I can't make fun of the Leafs. Oh, actually, here's a good stat. I know I talk about hockey a lot, and I'm sorry. Here's a good stat. In the last 10, the Sens have gone 6-3-1, which means they've won 6 of them, they've lost 3 of them, and 1 of them went to overtime. In that stretch of 6-3-1, they have only lost ground against almost every other Atlantic team. That's why it's so freaking rough. Oh, morning, Aspen. How are we doing there? That's why it's like when you're at this position of where they are, and they win, and then you look at the out of town scoreboard, you're like, well, we didn't lose ground, but like on one team you gained like 1 point because that team lost in overtime. It's like, it's, where are they sitting overall? Maybe that's what I should look at. Like, I'm pretty sure it's not good. Okay, bottom of the Atlantic is still 21st out of 32. Interesting. Ooh, what we got for Brekkie? I don't like that. I'm not having Rydia die on me. Two Canadians. I mean, I'm Canadian and I called it Brekkie, so yeah? I don't know who goes next. I got it from my Faja, who would have got it from his Faja before him. So I'm, at least my family does. I guess that's the answer. Oh, I did not slap in my golds. Okay, fake gold. At least I didn't slap in my gold there. Never mind. I did it for all the other ones, just not that one. Whenever we have a roast beef, we also always call it roast beast. Mostly because of the Grinch. Well, we're here for a long time, not a good time. Nice. If a 69 was going to happen, Rosa would be my choice too. I hate how automatic it is. Do I hate it? Well, maybe I don't actually hate it that much. It's wild. Just hit it from the back, I guess. It's wild how I'll see a 69 damage roll, and I instantly just throw out an ice. Bro just which bro? What? Either there's a meme that I haven't caught on to. I abducted Trump? I was hungry and I like Cheetos. Is that okay? Oh. Without sounding completely callous, because again, I don't care about politics, like at all. As a Canadian papa, why do you care? When you got a 69 There you go. That's peak gaming. You care about, okay, well, what are you gonna do about it? How's this gonna impact your life? Actually asking, by the way, I like to get the perspective. We're not gonna do it on that one. TikTok comments are gonna be fire. Nice. Famous TikTok commenter. Yeah, commenter. For the oil? Is the Venezuelan president carrying the oil with them? Should affect me too. Again, if I know about it or if I don't know about it, frick me. How do I want to word this? What's stopping him from Vanish doing Carney? And how am I going to stop that? How can I affect this whatsoever? With my using time and effort to worry about it, is this going to have any sort of outcome? Also, Papa, thanks for the 20 stream streak. Good for me to know. Seems like it's stress for the sake of stress. I thought you were gonna say boobs as both of them. I'm not gonna lie. Left tit and right tit. Or T and A. CEO of Tim Hortons. Isn't the CEO of Tim Hortons American now? I missed it. I missed. Okay, never punished. Like, I know I'm a little too far on the one end of, like, not caring. But, like, there's a reason why I've never voted. It's because I shouldn't if I don't have an informed opinion, and I actively make it so I do not have an informed opinion because, again, I do not care. The spot that I am in life, regardless of what happens. Oh, I don't even need to do this attack. Whoever is in power is going to F me in the A anyways. And as someone who lives in Saskatchewan, federally, the vote means literally a dick all. Anyways. Hi, Holly, how's it going? I saw your, 1 hour, 8 minute no sketch Japanese. If you've seen not just what the population is, but what the population looks like, in Carrot River, that makes it even funnier. Half of them are like retired age. Which owns Burger King, Popeyes, and Firehouse Sub. So out of those four, the only one I'd really go to, granted I've never been to a Firehouse Sub, so take that what you will. Between Tim Hortons, Burger King, and Firehouse Subs, I'd really only go to Popeyes. Man, that game was a trouncing. I actually felt bad for a bit. All right, we're gonna burn, instead of burning the 40 steps there, we're just gonna do 38. Because I'm behind 2. Yeah, the third Slovak started turning it up a little bit, and Canada kind of took their pedal off the brake at the same time. Oops. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38. I mean, isn't that kind of the same thing with like everything? Everything was pretty good until everything got really expensive. Now just everything's expensive. Anyways, I said we're gonna do an Addy Daddy at the boat, and we are at the boat. So this will be the Addy Daddy. There is a YouTube link if you want to get around it. It's just gonna be a long boat cutscene anyways. We should be back before we even start, like as soon as we're like leaving Mysidia. And then this kills everything for the next hour. I should have done a redeemer. It's not a redeemer. Prediction. Okay. Be a lot easier. What is that, like 2 steps? Frick. There's a line where the overworld of Mysidia and the overworld of Mount Ordeal starts. I don't know how many steps off of the edge it actually is for me to count this 10 steps. We'll just do 3rd station counting. Frick it. I think that's an easier way to go about it. Ugh. Put up some shelves yesterday. Wasn't a fan. Yeah, I get to read about this garbage all day. Did I watch Proposal? No, the only reason I had it out was to see what it looked like with the spacing and everything and the brackets. That's why I grabbed a random movie and it just so happened to be The Proposal, and I thought it was funny. Oh, Seth Jones left with the upper body injury yesterday? Uh-oh. Sure. One day I just wish that Ryan Reynolds will also propose to me. So then I'll be so well off. Oh, how's that scroll? Listen, it's Rydia. And she's not into, she'll never see this, bro. What if I see her, I'll say thanks for taking me to work in your Lamborghini. Hey Papa, just see if you can pick up Hitomi Tanaka. That's probably the play. I had about like Hitomi Tanaka, are they natural? From my understanding, yes. So it's funny that that's her name because I've also worked on a CNC machine that was called a Tanaka. And every time I think about it, I'm like, this thing's the tits to work on, and I think it's always funny. Kane, how's it going? Oh, frick. I was supposed to count before that. Okay, never mind. I'm just an idiot. All right, beat up Porum. That's not Porum. That's not enough. You missed. There you go. Wrong one. Oh, you didn't want to surprise me? Koryak, if you keep being mean to me, I'm gonna tell Mom. Oh, frick me. We're running. So the last time I did today's gonna be a little experimental. So we'll see what happens. I think with some ironing out and stuff, I personally could get it underneath 4 hours. We'll see with ironing and stuff if we can be looking at like 350. Or if that's all just a load of hooey. We'll see. I didn't know how to do Rosa route stuff, so I'm trying to do more Rosa route shenanigans and skipping grabbing the Excalibur. Gungnir's gonna be thrown a lot more until we get the crystal. Unfortunately, I'd love to have a crystal duplicated for Wyvern, but Ashura, Leviathan, Demon Wall, Odin, Bahamut, and then all of the bosses in Subterrane. Which there's like 5 or 6 of them. Pale Dim. Frick it. Wyvern is the big issue. The notes of old, because the last time I did this was in 2021, and I changed things around a little bit, so maybe they'll be better and maybe Rosa survives, but the notes say pray you survive the opener. And then I went and looked at the video that I had, and it took like second or third try for Rosa to survive the opener. It was ranging between like 1,500 damage and like 4,000. That might be actually, it was like 3,000. I know it was one-shotting everyone. Yeah, there's that save right there, and step route doesn't matter. after Giant of Babel. Hey, Rix, how's it going? Wait, so if no 64 is too long, are you saying I can't expect any Kane Final Fantasy 6 any percent glitchless runs? Sad. Okay, guess we're going there. Oh, that's it? Okay. Yeah, those bosses we do. The ones that give you weapons and stuff. Sigh. Okay. That's fine. I need Porum to survive more than anything. That might have been a bad idea. I don't mind, like, you know the risk going in. It's not like, I'm not gonna be mad about it. C'est la vie. The only time I'd get mad at it is when I frick up. Who you hitting? Who you hitting? Frick. Okay. Should die on the next Chucky Chuck. Knowing me, Stop is gonna miss again anyways. Oh no, wait, Stop missed last time. And then Porum died here last time. No, sorry, Palom died after the Stop. That's why we didn't continue on. I would have continued on if I had to chuck here twos the entire time, but that's just a recipe for die. Thank you for missing. I almost missed. Oh ho! think. Frick. I was like, he's gonna kill Porum again, isn't he? I'll take that. A minute 10 behind. So I do have my Note 64 notes up as, or not notes, well, notes too, because it's the same thing. Splits up. And just gonna keep an eye out where, I mean, we're plus a minute 10 right now, but that doesn't mean like PB isn't possible. If we're looking like we're on PB pace, going into Giant of Babel, I'll be doing a pivot there. But if not, then I can just keep on rocking through this. I do kind of want a proof of concept run. So it's gonna have to be pretty spicy. So actually missing Carrot Trash Can is, well, Carrot is probably a blessing in disguise for today. Good roll. That's better. Okay, in my defense, I knew he was close to dead. I thought Cecil would hit closer to like 70? But it still worked out. All right, just need to put in how much HP the searcher has, because that actually matters. Throwing the carrot through a twin glitch thing that takes a long time to explain because I'm not very good at explaining it. Essentially, you're making a twin glitch happen so that Palom is twinned to Cecil instead of Porum. Yeah, Porum. Okay. And making, so then that means that Palom is going to mimic whatever Cecil is doing. I probably should have counted that. And so if he used a Cure 2, Palom would use a Cure 2. If he used a life or didn't attack, that's what Palom would do. So if we pretend to use the Cure 2 and then swap that item around with something else, in this case the carrot or the trash can, and then we make Cecil either die or be stopped, make him basically unable to act, Palom will still do what he was supposed to do. Since the carrot isn't an actual usable item in battle, it ends up getting a Fire 3 property, and throwing the trash can ends up getting a White Spell property. And so that's how we can do a stupid amount of damage with a bit of a setup. It is tight, and there is a lot of pitfalls that can happen. But I like, it's fun. Now, it's definitely more fun when it works, but it's fun. What happened on that last one? Pal or Porum died to the drains, right? Yeah, that's what happened. That's one of the big pitfalls that can happen in the first fight, is there's 2 zombies left, and if Porum gets double drained, then the entire setup just falls apart. Which is what happened. So, you know, unfortunate. Stop can also miss, because that's what happened last time, and then you're just like, oh, well, your options are you either wait to see if Cecil dies, which pretty much never happens on the Mylon fight, or that can actually happen on the Mylon Z fight if you're lucky. That being said, Stop has like a 90-ish% chance to hit as well. There's probably a whole bunch of things do. I don't know what they are. I don't know if there's a list of them. There might be. All I know is those two. All right. Don't walk in my way. Thank you. Baron Key cast Medio? Cool. Hi, James. Oh, it's not really that? Oh, okay. I mean... I could see why that would cause problems. That's just more so there's the idea of it's cool. It's kind of like the same thing, sort of. Wow. Out of my way. Kind of the same thing as like menu merge glitch in FF6. Oh, what the frick am I doing? That's the beautiful thing about speedrunning, Kevin. We don't worry about the last run, we worry about the current run. Memory of a goldfish, something something. James, out of Mylon and Mylon Z, I am 1 for 4 on proper fights today. In order: Stop, miss, Porum died, double drain, success. I royally fricked up the first one with Mylon and ended up having 3 drains because I was taking way too long. Still made it work out, and that's when the stop missed. Oh, you noticed that too? So Miss Ouch is it's one of my favorite memes of this run. Bum, bum, bum. Now, having a trash can for this run specifically, especially since I don't really know how things are going to look inventory-wise, I'm not against it. My love for you is like a Chinese finger trap. A scam? Is that what you're trying to say, Mimi? It's just a scam to you? I'm back, baby. Okay. I am behind by... No, I'm ahead 1 step. That should have been step 5. So in Troya, I'll just... Holy frick! Holy frick! Can I go now? Frick was that? I swear everybody got like 2.5 turns. The more I pull away. Oh, come on, Mei. You know I never pull out. Oh, away. Oh, sorry. I hate it here. We have lost so much time just trying to run away from things. Oh, you don't want to surprise me? Weird. Frick me, dude. All right. Well, I run the after years. No. No. So seed 92 is what we need to. Seed 92 is the starting seed. And then we do a save reset before mist. And that's what the seed that we're aiming for. The 92 one is the one you can spend all day trying to get because you're not on the timer. After that, it's like, all right, well, I got to get these to work out. I did put a thing on the. Okay. Heal you, heal you, heal you. There's a lot of seeds to kind of know about, so I understand why it's a little confusing. Oh, frick me. Why didn't I just do this? Silly boy. One of these times I'm gonna get it. Frick me. First try. The only people we want alive for the end of this fight. Frick. We lost. I know it took a long time to get that underflow going. Those like 4 encounters, so much time lost. Oh, sorry, but the only people we want alive for the end of this fight is Cecil and Tella. Frick me! Thank you. Holy dude. I'm trying my best, Kevin. I'm definitely not I'm not super knowledgeable on the inner workings on a lot of 4. I try, but if I definitely say something wrong or whatever else, I would definitely like to be corrected. I think we're gonna lose time on this split. What do you guys think? Frick me. What a... By the way, my no 64 PB has done this fight right now. Montella, be a Chaticus Maximus here, bro. Thank you. I'm actually gonna put you there. We are 2 minutes behind my no 64 PB, by the way. A minute lost on the last split and a minute lost on this one. Woo! Right now this keeps making me feel like check because I'm going to lose. Is it helpful for people if I have a seed thing on there? I know it's kind of actually, maybe we do it this way. Maybe I set it up this way. Ah, it's too many, too many. There we go. Frick. I accidentally opened up Dolphin. That way, then, at least... Like, I'm not gonna put down, like, Rosa's safe route or anything. Don't mind the, Frick me, dude! I accidentally clicked on Dolphin. Why does Dolphin even... What's capturing Dolphin? This one? Like I can oh, PSO. All right, we can just turn that all off. So that in the event that I frick that up again, we don't have to worry about it. Technically don't even need that. All right, cleaning up my stuff a little bit. The thin border. This is an overlay that I made. I'm assuming you're talking, what the frick is it? Oh, FF6 border. I'm assuming you're talking this stuff that I'm flicking on and off. Lots of time in Photoshop and figuring out how big stuff is. Now there's probably like an easy way to do it, but I'm dumb and a simpleton, so I just did it the hard way, and I had like a screenshot. Basically, I did a screenshot of like the resolution of everything and then dicked around with it after that. Between Sweden and Finland, I gotta give it to Sweden. Canada Czech, I think, is gonna be a good game. There's gonna be some bad blood in that one. But yeah, like set up everything so that your resolution and stuff makes sense. And you're not like stretching things out. Splits and all that other stuff. Took a screen capture of that, put it into OBS, and then I was like, okay, this is the size that I want. Then I just went from there. There's the shader plugin. Oh, there you go. Wait, hang on. Oh, I don't have a skull? Apparently in my chat I don't have a skull emote, so I could be like, I forgot skull emote. Okay, so we are one step ahead. So instead of burning 3 steps, we are going to burn 4. We got it on step 5, but we got on step 6. No counter tile. Two sets of bats. You love to see it. Thanks, Arm. I guess, yeah, Nox is our 7TV emote adder. With hopefully... Hey, get the frick out of my face. Where are you? Got you. There. Now all of the Zoomers can do I for Gore. Should be step 4. That looks a lot like step 3. Oh, that makes sense why. Okay, no, that's fine. I know why, because I stepped off of the thing and yeah, okay. The best thing about trying to do an overlay for Super Nintendo games is the resolution between Final Fantasy 4, 5, 6, and CT are all different by a little bit. And even different windows in the same game are different resolutions. As you can tell, in battle, we have black bars. And when we get out of battle, there are no black bars. Oh, excuse me. So you get to try and pick which one looks the best. And then try and make something work on all of it. So that's why I have filters for different games. Because they're all a little bit different. It's awesome. Definitely not irritating. Drained? What, did you just whack yourself off a couple of times or what? No, not yesterday's bats. Oh, is that why I have so much time saved there? Is it from the bats? Because I'm looking at it, I'm like, there's a good amount of time saved there. PSP? Nah, I'm a boomer, dude. My notes are not even close to where they should be. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? I never get this feeling when I play 6, but with 4, I always feel like I'm like forgetting something or overlooking something. All right, so we need to burn 23 steps back in Troya. And we're one behind, so I'll just do 22. Easy. Make your own coffee, Sitar. You allergic to that? Think of the gains in the old bank account. You are against it? Oh, look at Mr. Rich Pants over here. Okay. How are you supposed to run buff for that?
Look at me as I flaunt my riches.
Satara, thanks for the 100 bits. Sorry, I was reading stuff. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that at all. Satara's just throwing... You know what? Who am I to say that the guy who's spending $1 to have 2, 4, 6, 8 words be said by a chick bot isn't just gonna go and spend money on a coffee? There is the summons, there is sealed cave, the demon wall, and then there are all the bosses in the final dungeon. No encounter, please. He's not actually gonna. Cuck. You cuck! Okay, 22 steps. 22. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22. I called it a cuck. One time I was left out of the Chocobo orgy and they called me cuck-a-doodle-doo. I didn't like that joke. I didn't like that one. Oh, I don't have averages anymore for this? Excellent. Alright, 3 encounters on the way to the Flame Dog. Surely I won't have to heal before the Flame Dog. Should you get a cuck chair for your... It depends, Sitar. Do you like to be comfortable when you're getting cucked? Oh, come on. Miss, miss, miss. Ah, frick. Ah, frick. Ah, frick. My GF's more imaginary than... I'm sure she's very pretty, Papa. He's just sitting there, like, licking a picture. She's real and she's mine, I swear. don't typically do that, but all right, this time we are not going to duplicate the fire sword. How does that sound? Healing up again. Not dying on this freaking run. I'm pretty sure if I shave and hide... Wait, what? That's not a complete thought! But where are you going with this? Jeez. I'm pretty sure if I shave and hide my missing teeth, then what? That's like, you know, if I go to the grocery store and get some chicken, you assume I'm gonna cook it? Ah, well, you assume wrong. I'm sorry, you lose. Oh, that's not young. To be fair, incomplete thoughts and being thrown out as what's supposed to be a coherent sentence does in fact confuse me. With that change rod stain on in that guy helm, you're not underrolling anymore, you cocksucker. Does that mean I gotta do an extra menu? Sure does. We're here. That fight the other day was awesome when I was like, I think I'll be able to kill just a regular Cecil physical on the fat chick in the middle because she survived. And then she didn't die. And then she brought everybody else back to life and then instantly nuked Tella to dead. And I'm like, oh. So it's like that. Completely avoidable, but still was, you know, rough situation. Rough situation to put myself. I was. Oh wait. I need to show Nox a quote. That's what I wanted to do. For the frick of stream elements. The horse one was just making me think of this quote in particular. She has a name. I don't remember. Cindy? Is that one Cindy? I think Mindy's the small one and Sandy's the big one. Is this the 400? Sure. It's just a nice little meme run. In case anyone's wondering how we're doing on No 64, Oops. We're doing about that good. So, anyways. Oh, I need to rename this one too. I mean, this is one of those, like, I'm just doing a run because I think it'd be fun. There's no, like, leaderboard or anything for this. It's just a fun thing to want to do. Despite the fact that no one believes me when I say I speedrun for fun, and then I do something, and they're like, you don't do it for fun. I'm like, oh, okay. And then I do a thing for fun, and they're like, why are you doing this? I'm like, for fun! I know, it's a weird concept. Now, does that mean that I can do something for fun and not, like, you can still get irritated or angry about something that happens in your hobby? Believe it or not, that is in fact true. In fact, a lot of people get frustrated with things that happen in their hobbies because sometimes not everything always goes according to plan. The wife likes to sew a lot. I'll hear her yell at her, not sewing machine, but like the fabric and stuff. Work with me! It's just the way she goes, bro. That one. Oh, I do put on the karate. Okay. That's why I knew I missed something. Okay. I guess welcome to the no fun zone. Population, us, I guess. I mean, I guess he's literally gonna block every physical. Because he's covered. Oh wait, is he gonna block? Yeah, he's gonna block every physical. Am I gonna beat in time? Oh, dang. That was like close to a for real gold. We haven't even got to the reroute stuff, by the way. None of the reroute stuff happens until like Giant of Babel. So yeah. Oh, hiccups. Do 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 do. No, we need her to spin. Spin to win. Get me the frick out of there. Okay. Am I winning? Depends on what splits you're looking at. If you're looking at the all bosses one, yeah, you know, not bad. If you're looking at the no 64, we're about a minute 12 behind. Is that a boss that's in not this version of the game? Is this what we're doing? Is that the question? Okay. You know, I didn't route that one in, so my bad. I looked up FF4 bosses, and then I didn't specify really, and then there's like all these. I'm like, what are all these bosses? I'm like, oh, GBA has. I want to try and keep Cecil at 21 to see if it makes all of the bosses later down the road a lot slower. The last time I did this with the edge route, he was 26 or 27 or 28 or something like that. So I want to see if I keep him low level and I keep the dwarf axe on him, if I can kind of prevent enemies from doing more. There's gonna be some experimentation going on today. There might be deaths and stuff. So there's gonna be some safety saves and shenanigans. Wyvern, where you get the crystal sword, is the big one where Rosa's gonna be a little bit higher level, and I'm gonna throw the protect ring on her instead of on Edge, but I'm kind of praying that she just survives the first attack. It's a bit of a rough go, but yeah. So every enemy and their speed is tied to Cecil. So the slower Cecil is, the slower enemies are. You don't want him to be like level 1 doing absolutely nothing. Like because then it fricks up some scripting and stuff that's been built up. But you don't want him to get too fast, because then the bosses get faster. And with Cecil being as slow as we can make him, and then having like double cat claws, which raises speed on Yang or on Edge, it makes runaways very consistent aside from a handful of enemies. So we kind of have to tow with that a bunch. Do 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 do. All right. This fight is stressful because it's not bad until it gets bad, and that's kind of dependent on the damage rolls. The guys in the front have 300 HP. Oh, what the frick? Cecil, what are you doing? How do I want to do this? I think I'm going to do a double kick. So that is a double low damage roll. Thank you. Front has 300, back has 1,000. That mute is going to be for later on. Don't worry about it. Jeez. Homie. That's in case Come on, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Okay. Okay! We do not want them to merge. The fact that we damage rolled right off the hop meant that we just got to be attacked a whole lot more. Body down. Headband down. So that prevents the hold gas, which is allowing me to do a lot of this. Oh wait, that's actually not correct. Here she comes. Oh boy, I can't wait to see Rydia. We're doing a natty daddy after this boss fight, by the way. And there's Rydia. We're gonna be running a natty daddy right now. This will kill everything for the upcoming hour. And it should be a good time. Anyways, we didn't get to see Rydia, by the way. For this run, it's actually worth it to bring Warp up to the top left. So Warp brings us to the room that we were previously in. And it works in here, so we can get to the previous room that we were just in. Nice. Which so happens to be this room. Now you're probably going, why is there a dark crystal there? The reason there's a dark crystal is because every single crystal room shares the same room ID, and every one of those room IDs has a dark crystal in it. We were going to make a separate run through the sealed cave when we are much more powerful. It's all the same room. Oh, this is a don't burn any steps seed. Smart? Well, in one sense, yes. In another, well, now we get to abuse the frick out of, oh, we don't burn any steps down here either, eh? Ew. My favorite part about the sealed cave is after we make our way down, to make our way back up again, you have to continuously use warp because you can't use exit. We are gonna do a save before we do the menu outside because I am worried of the game crashing again. It's only happened that one time, but call me worried. Oops. Way too many times. Wharf. Strength. Change rod. Tiara. Prisoner. Rune. Swap. Cecil and Rosa. And we're actually just gonna do a quick little all right. Yeah, the doors are going to be part of the experimentation, to be perfectly honest. Because I don't think I'll be able to kill him with the single door or single chuck. With the Gungnir's. So it's a matter of, is it going to be worth it to... Nice. Is it going to be worth it to... Words. Cast white or just wait for reflect on whatever the target is? I'll experiment on the first one, see what happens, and that's probably going to go terribly, and then we'll just go from there. That's a lot of what my plan is today, by the way. It's going to be a lot of learning. It's why it's a proof of concept run. Okay, step 1 on floor 4. All right, so we should get our cat claws here. I'm gonna equip these cat claws right frickin' now. Nice. So we have, so if you bring an empty slot up into your weapon slot, you will get, sorry, I just want to make sure it was the right encounter. You will get the ability to duplicate that item to 2. So now we have 2 cat claws. And it should allow us to run away from surprise attacks a little bit better. Cecil is slowing everything down with the dwarf axe, and Yang is a lot quicker with the cat claw. I could throw 2 of them on, but I don't feel like taking the time to do that, and then also put the thunderclaw back on later. Because we will need Cat Claw, Thunder Claw is what we want for Bagan. I think they're both good against him. And we do want to keep Rosa dead. Okay, this one's actually an issue to try and run away from. Fractional damage. I think. Hang on. What did I just witness? Step 35, 38, 39. Oh, yeah. No, I did see that. Okay. Yeah. It's okay. Rosa gets her flowers later. I'm healing up. I'm not dicking around with this. Like I said, the main goal is to finish today. TBH. Did I say Bagan? This freaking cuck. Ball Knob. Oh, it's not even Ball Knob. Lol. I mean, Ball Knob is the one, but Dr. Legay and Ball Knob. I don't know. One of them started with a B. All right, don't underdamage on this fight, please. Last time was very much not fun. That wouldn't even be a sequence break. That'd be like a going backwards break. Okay. This should kill Ball Nab. Oh, dang. We did roll high. Normally, you need a couple of punches to kill homie in the back. The dock. Okay. I didn't get that run buffer in. Sad days. So we're probably gonna see the strong laser. Yeah. Okay, bring him up and then kill him. This should kill him. Cool. All right, away we go. Strength ring is not on Yong because he was level 17. I just need to remember to take off those cat claws. That is all. Again, for right now, I'm not worried about just slapping up an extra menu and losing, I don't know, 10 seconds. Maybe I should just get into the habit of like duplicating 11 billion of them. Hey, that's the cat clone Dorfax in action there, kids. Oops. I haven't even made it that far. What the frick am I doing? Pivot isn't until the like 2-hour 40-minute mark, which I guess we're getting close to. Because I know we're picking up a bunch of extra stuff, I'm trying to think about like the inventory management with any percent gets pretty close to full. So it's like, since I didn't chuck that trash can for today, I can at least hold on to that. Otherwise, it's gonna have to be like when we get some places like sell a few things just to open it up a little. Can you throw the sort button? No, you can't, because I don't think that shows it. No, that doesn't show up in battle. Never mind. Now we don't have our cat claw boy anymore, so running away is a little bit tougher. Oh, sorry, I can't. I just kind of remembered why I can't. I don't think it shows up as a thing in battle. Kind of want to check it. Just to know, just to confirm, you know? Man, I gotta pee. I do see a split that needs to be renamed. This one is called Was It Leg? Rosa's been napping since Golbez absolutely nuked her. Really tired the gal out. There we go. Oh, and then this one needs to get renamed too. A22. Okay. At least if we get level... Did I pivot? No, not yet. We haven't hit the Giant of Babel yet. That is our pivot point. Basically, right before we grind, I'll have an idea. We are only 44 seconds behind PB. I'm kind of just keeping this going for the sake of averages. I'll have to kill it up. Probably after leaving the moon. Oh, that's probably my P point too. Boyle, thanks for the 25 stream streak. Don't say stream, don't say stream. I gotta pee. Thanks for the support. How can be going? So super gooder, obviously. Have I burned any steps anywhere here? No. Don't hold up. Or you'll walk on top of the town. You have to just wait that little bit. Or else you lose your steps. Hee hee ha ha. They're half asleep. What, did you go to bed at 5 a.m. again? Frickin' degenerate. I assume we're still getting together with our friends. I haven't actually heard if we're getting together with our friends tomorrow. We were talking about it. But now I haven't actually like heard anything where I'm like, I don't know. If we are getting together with our friends tomorrow, there won't be a stream tomorrow. If we aren't getting together with them, I guess I will. Sleep is for the weak. Sleep is the only time you're more vulnerable than when you're pooping. I feel vulnerable when I poop. Listen, I only grabbed that because I was just the one that I so happened to grab. Well, okay. We need to burn 2 steps, so I just won't burn those 2 steps, I guess. I hit the A button. I guess I just can hit the A button. Sleep is... I sleep well on any day that does not end in a Y. Uh-huh. 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 Right. I'm not French, dude. You say close enough, but there's not a lot of love between especially like Western Canadian and French Canadian, to be perfectly honest. Jeez, I just looked and I saw step 3. It looks like step 3. Me and Papa should fight. He's like, I'm not French, I'm just from Quebec. Oh boy, you guys are gonna love what the next encounter is. Stop fighting. Only bats in this hood. Luckily, none of them surprise or back attacked me. Tabarnacle? When the rage baiting is too obvious. I like how it's just like widely accepted that bats have drain abilities. In like everything. They're all vent. Thanks. Most bats don't. Don't most of them eat like bugs and fruits and stuff? What's going on with her? Yeah, I don't know why. It's just funny that's just wildly accepted. I guess I can't hold. I'm making up as I go along here. Uh-huh. Really? With my cat claws too? Come on, Edge. Be better. Supersized mosquitoes? Like what you'd see in like Jumanji? Terrifying. When it like starts poking a hole through the windshield and you're like, oh no, I would not want to. Okay, rant time, rant time. If you've watched Jumanji with Robin Williams, and then he like describes how terrible of a place it is, and like all the horrors that he had to endure growing up, and then they like come out of that game into the world and you're like, dang, this is really fricked up. Like everything's just out here to kill you. It's actually scary. And then they're like, hey, there's a new Jumanji movie here featuring Kevin Hart and The Rock and stuff. And then it's like this huge comedy thing. I'm like, what the frick is this? Oh yeah, by the way, everything is just funny after we just made everything be like absolute horror. Now it's just like, haha, isn't it funny how that thing tried to kill you? Anyways. 6 steps. Two, 4, 6. I know the wife likes the new Jumanji movies, and I get it, 'cause she didn't grow up with Jumanji. But I grew up with Jumanji, and it was like, yeah, it was like family horror. Where like, even if you watch it as an adult, and you're watching it, you're like, dang, this is kind of fricked up. Like, all of it actually feels darker as an adult than as a kid. As a kid, you're like, oh, look, everything is kind of not good, but like, that's not good, but I'm sure we'll be okay. I have some straw. I do. That Jumanji series really just, really irked me. Now you have to toe a line, like I said, the wife likes it, so you're towing the line of don't yuck someone's yum, but also having opinions on it, and that one's a tough one. I kind of yuck the yum. Anyways. OG Jumanji, goated. The other one makes me cry. That's what the moral of that story is. Rune. Oh, yeah. Paladin shield out of here. Wizard. Walk you around. I'm okay with that. Yeah, that's kind of the feelings that we had too, Boyle. Without giving any spoilers, my wife just like, as we were like driving home, the main thing she kept on saying was, that chick was crazy. Oh wait, I want to see this. Oh, there is a sort button. I don't know what happens if you chuck it, but you can technically chuck it, I guess. Here. Wow, I could see Boyle just sitting there and he's like, this one's gonna slap. And then he threw it out there and in fact did not slap. He's like, all right, never mind. Hi, Dine. How's it going, bud? So at this point, Rivers has the split finished, by the way. Frick. Scorpion's off. Not gonna matter. Yes, it is. All right. Yeah, you're gonna do this instead. All right, we're free balling, by the way. I fricked up the opening, so everything's kind of... She almost lived that. All that matters is we got through it. That's all I really care about. Yeah, good morning. I did. I liked it. Guess we can move all that other crap back into that spot. Yeah, blanket wall. And Adrian. You did some money last. When did you go to bed?
Hey, after kind of like energy, I'm gonna.
Was it therapeutic for you? Oh. Well, you like mudding, so I thought...
Those are some big holes. I did.
Uh-huh. Like I said, that one's probably gonna take coats. That's right, that part's probably gonna take like numerous coats. Well, now it's like solidified a lot. Like this, that might be like a week-long project.
I hope.
Versus No 64, we are 26 seconds behind PB. I'm gonna be sticking with the No 60, or sorry, with the all bosses. Oh, we actually do? Okay. Oh, they do. I was like, I haven't heard anything, so I don't know if, so we will not be streaming tomorrow.
Well, yeah, we.
Yeah, you hadn't said anything, so I was like, I haven't heard anything.
I heard.
Oh. Where are we going? You know what else is a week-long process? You trying to figure out 5 plus 5? The joke is that he's slow. I'm just kidding, Toriak. You're a precious baby boy and I love you. It sounds way more rude when I actually just say it out loud. Uh-huh. What would you like me to do about it? As I texted my father yesterday, I remembered like as soon as I hit send that he was going to Jamaica. But then I got this, like, made here, and I was like, well, how's the weather?
Their faces.
I mean, it's not like Finland's bad. I was saying yesterday that if there was going to be any upside, it probably was going to be Finland over the States. I saw so we were talking about this earlier. The States game yesterday, out of like the 4 or 5 games that happened, 5 games that happened, the States game had the most. No, there was also the relegation. Out of the 5 games,
Yeah.
the States game had the most attendance at a 65% full barn. And then Canada was next at like 48 or so. Then all the other ones were like sub 30% filled barn. Now that the States are completely out of the tournament, I think it's going to be a very quiet semifinal and final day. If you're in Minnesota, go watch the juniors, gosh frick it. You're making the boys sad. Zygor, we're gonna be killing Ashura, Leviathan, Demon Wall, Odin, and then all of the extra bosses on the moon. Don't tell me to do things. I just did. Oh, I am supposed to get that encounter? Huh. Sorry, I was listening. Usually if you get an encounter on a step 1 before getting onto a thing, you're like, ah, that fricked up. That's actually supposed to happen. All right, when we get to the big whale, I'm going pee. No, not my dark crystal. We'll be coming back here once we're all leveled up and stuff to kill the sealed cave boss. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there, bud. I'm mostly keeping my No 64 splits up for the next split, just so that I can kind of keep the averages going. Mm-hmm.
Apparently the whole
Zygor, thanks for the 5 stream sneeze. Streak, I read that Toriak just sneezed so hard. He came.
wow.
I know. It's a little gross, but kind of impressive. No, I'm fine with,
Why is Brandon not-
because Perron doesn't deserve to be in the top 6. You don't break out that third line. They have a couple times, and they might today. They like to throw a blender.
Air defense.
And they're on a losing streak, so you know what that means.
Probably gonna win.
Yeah.
Awesome.
He's doing okay. But no, Perron. But for like, I don't like that top 6. You need that one more. Perron on 4th is baller. That is a baller soft spot for him. The issue is we don't have anyone else to really slot in to fill out that top 6. That's the issue. I also hate Jensen in there. Why are we not just going Shabbat, Spence, Montepalo, Clevin? But whatever. Jensen had a passable game last time, I guess. All right, I need to pee. I'll be right back. All right, so here's the thing. I'm okay with our top 6 being the way it is if you find a solid replacement for Jensen to be in that top 4 slotting. But if you're not doing that, then you need to have another person go in and get that top 6 bit, because we need a shooter. Also wouldn't mind if Kachuk looked like he actually gave a frick, but whatever. Olympics and stuff. Wouldn't want to get hurt again before the Olympics. That matters more. I'm ranting. Did you hear my Jumanji rant? Good. What is your issue there, fluff butt? Oh. Okay. Okay. Sayonara. Okay, so The time save on here is the same thing as what we got in No 64 before, where we're not grabbing the Excalibur. We are going to grind a little bit longer, so there's going to be some time saved to time loss flip-floppy. The theory is that this still ends up being a net net negative, I guess, if you're looking for time. Honestly, Chuck gets injured, you get that 8 mil. Oh no, that still is not gonna actually solve anything. Never mind. I had a thought and I'm like, that's not gonna do any freaking thing anyways. They've changed. Well, the ruling is when you go into the playoffs, your lineup has to be cap compliant. Luckily. Since that rule has been abused, my team hasn't really been in the playoffs except for last year, so I'm like, huh? Won't affect me none. We don't even get to the dance. Alrighty. This isn't too bad of a walk, actually. How many more encounters do we have? That's the... Two more. So should be leaving at about a 14, 15-ish. Be about the same as No 64 PB. Oh, even a little bit faster. Oh, frick. Alright, we'll just, we're gonna have to actually split there. Okay. That kills those splits. We are about 14 and a half minutes behind at this point in time, but like I said, this grind is going to take longer. Always in the lung, eh? Always in the lung these days. So we are going to kill a great many D machines. Instead of 17 or 18, I mean, we're gonna kill 36. I have to make sure that I do not kill the Searcher, which I have written down. He has 5,500 HP. Instead of the grind being just for Rosa, we're going to be doing a grind of Rosa and Edge. We're gonna try and keep it about the same as everything else, but as far as like no 64 stuff. Then after we get out of this Giant of Babel, then it's all bosses time. This is why up to like this point is kind of your pivot point. Which, considering that we were like plus 2-ish minutes on the No 64, we brought it back down to plus 26. I think it was like plus 20-ish or something after leaving the moon. So lots of time saved still. It's actually a lot of time saved. Alrighty, let's do it to it. Just making sure that my encounter string looks good. The one thing we're gonna have to pay attention to that I haven't tested is what Usoya's MP and stuff is gonna look like as we do all of this. So we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna pay attention to it. That was the one thing I didn't math out. I feel like a D machine. So it should be McGiant Machine Beamer. Should be a McGiant Machine Beamer. Then it should be a McGiant. If I see this McGiant, then I know we're on the right string. Okay. All right, setup time. First, we gotta underflow his MP, which I've been terrible at today. Empty, Gaia, Rune, Lunar, Wizard, Rune, Dancing Dagger, wrong person, Dancing Dagger, Bob Cecil and Rosa, and Edge. I probably could have just hit up, Rydia and Rosa. Nope. That. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. This is gonna be a long boy grind too. All right, that's 3. Two characters. And that's 6. I didn't see what the damage roll was on that. And this will be 9. This will be 12. Rosa and Edge. This will be 15. We're gonna change this up a little bit. All right, this is gonna be 14. So this will be 17. I have to heal him, otherwise the searcher's gonna die. And I don't want that. That's 17. Hey, Bufflax, what's going on? That means that this roundabout will be 20. And that'll be 23. That'll be 26. I need to check his MP on the next one. I think we're still good though. This is 29. Okay, MP here will be fine. That makes this 32. And this will make it 35. I want to kill one more just to get to that 36, just to make sure. Bruh. I don't need to worry about this. That's 36. All right, let's see if the math worked out. Okay, I probably didn't need that last one then. Each time a life item gets used, that counts as a kill. Okay, so let's write down just 35. Or else I did a whole extra round I didn't need to do. Killed 150 of them. It's a lot of them. I mean, I killed 35 or 36 of them here. Yeah, I got one extra level out of that. Nice. Okay. That's just that we survive. 4 facts on you. Swap Edge and Rosa. Put you in the front. And we're gonna continue this on as I normally would, which means I want Edge dead. Okay, that's the quickest way probably to do it. It revives at 0 HP and instantly dies again because of a vitality something or other thing. All right, we're into experimental world, by the way. Well, not sort of. You know what? Actually, just... Really? I'm an idiot. Did I not wall on her? Well, I'm going in now. All right, back to our regular scheduled program. One bounced fire 3, one bounced cure 4. Two bounced cure 4. Three bounced cure 4. This should kill him. Not the cleanest to be done, but we got through it. There will be time loss on this. Well, A, from me fricking up that fight, but B, also just from routing changes between Rosa and Edge route. You actually need Aether, don't you? Actually, first try. Oh, do you have the Dwarfax? You do not. Mazer 1. Mazer 2. Mazer 3. I don't even care about this time loss. I don't even care. Easy time save on this one. All right. Now we are in the actual, oh, Addy Daddy. First and foremost, Addy Daddy. I just saw I was about to hit. And then we'll talk about how we're gonna change things up. We're actually gonna go and like beat up stuff. Oops. Why don't I just get the YouTube chat up like I normally do? There you guys are. Okay. Fusoya does have a fantastic bus. Sorry, I was kind of locked in after. I swear I did wall by accident and then cure 4 second. Did I not? I'm gonna have to look back at that because I was like, oh, well, she should still have wall at least. And there was no wall to be had. And I was like, oh, well, alrighty then. That's the other option. I just didn't think that much time actually elapsed, is why I was confused about it, but. So the grind can be a little bit shorter. We don't need to kill that last one. I'm gonna do a, like, now that I have video of it, that looks like it was at least one too many dragons. So I can, like, take one out, which I did that one extra one. Like, for today, for testing and stuff, an extra level isn't the worst thing. But if I don't have to push for that extra round just to kill one, beautiful. This page has so much crap written all over it. It's like we would have lost time on that last split. But not a minute and a half, probably looking more at like 30-40 seconds. I did do, okay, so it did time out then. That's kind of funny. Trying to kill Edge when he has like 2300 HP versus when he has, you know, like 800, 700, much tougher. Like, this cocksucker won't die. So we're gonna do some inventory management. Actually, I'm gonna open this up right here. Oh, big smoochies. Well, many to this music. Why not? I. Actually, his inventory doesn't look too bad. So, first thing we're gonna do. That menu actually went faster than I thought it was going to be perfectly honest. We're gonna go buy some elixirs. Whatever I can afford. This cocksucker? Should be more than enough. And away we go. Oh, yes. All right, off to the land of the summons. Oh, boys, we're so back. I could have taken another ship, couldn't I? Sure could have. It's fine. We're so back. All right, let's see what happens. Extra Chris, welcome on in. Go. I haven't done... Oh, great. No, wait. Have we pivoted? Yes, we have. Perfect. We are in the line of summon, so we have pivoted. The last time I did this run, Zygor, was back when my PB was like a 322, and I'm pretty sure I didn't do the 322 on it. I shouldn't need to do this, but we're gonna find out for certain. Like, we should be fast enough. Hang on. My brain going down? To be fair, we were like 22 seconds off of, or 20 seconds or whatever, off of PB going into the Giant of Babel. Should be okay for running away. And I don't care about grabbing the rat tail. I'm going the wrong way, lol. This one, right? All right, see what happens. Probably should have saved, to be perfectly honest, but you know what? No, there's a better way to do this. In the event that you somehow live. All right, let's see what the damage is. Okay, about what I figured. I think I need to cast a slow on her, though. Oh, wait. Too late now. I'm gonna wait for him to land. Actually. That's a terrible idea. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, we're not worrying about that either. Perfect. I'm in the okay. I have a couple of different thoughts here. I feel like this one is not going to actually work out. Oh, okay. Berserk Cane right off the hop. Excalibur hits for about, yeah, about that much. All right, too much sticking around for actual things there. Frick it. Go for it. I don't want him getting experience. All right, so this guy we need to do about 50 thou. No, not even Zeromus. I just don't. I want to see what this does for all the other bosses. I think I gotta heal here. All right, we clean up that Ashura fight, and that's freaking free. Where the frick is exit? There you go. All right, 2 bosses down, lol. Now this is the funny part. I get a good kick out of this. I have it the same until the giant, and then you decide if you want to kill 18 dragons or 30, well, 35 is kind of, I killed 36 today. I think I can whittle it down. Hey, we got the key. Don't pay attention to who, I guess, didn't give it to us. We want to heal a little bit. Before I do anything, because again, this is kind of a proof of concept run. Probably should have just used an elixir, but I don't know what I actually need 4 elixirs yet. Nice. Well, the Dwarf King, remember, he went up to the surface. So he's not there anymore, but that event tile still tells you, or still says, hey, you got the crystal stolen from Sealed Cave. Oh no, wait, no, wait. We still haven't hit the event. The event tile that you got this crystal stone from the Sealed Cave overwrites the one of, hey, you need to make your way down to the Sealed Cave. Here's the key. So because we've now got past that event tile, or that event, frick me. I think that don't really matter. All right, this part I'm a little bit worried about. And that would be why. Okay. I think we battle. Yeah, this is fine actually. Whatever. I have a different idea. This part I wasn't sure how it was gonna go, so we're gonna be playing around with it a little bit. But I got an idea. Oh, and so the idea I have is typically the person in the center is fastest. I'm going to pop Rosa into the center here and go to battle speed 2 just to give a little more leniency. I'm hoping that I can see who is going to get or who's getting targeted, and I can throw the wall on, hopefully in time. That is the thought process here. And we will see what happens. Okay. She was, in fact, not fast enough still. There's another 2 I have to kill? Get me out of that. Ah, this takes me back to the PR days. I've been playing E33, but since I've been on break, it's been getting these speedruns going. So I haven't done anything for the past little bit, but E33, and I was doing a little bit of WoW, but E33 took over WoW because the internet at the place we're working at sucks freaking balls. Oh, lol. But, so I'm not going to be out there too much longer, and I don't want to pay for an extra thing. Attaboy. This boss is a major wall. All right, get out. Oh, right, I have to get out of this room. So we can't use exit to get out of here. So we have to do this. Oh, we still got more to go. Whee! All right, we're out. And that is it for the underworld bosses. You liking it, Oompax? It... All right, this is the only boss we need to do here. Oh, you got... Yeah, well, yeah, there's a few pretty broken things in it. I also want Cecil dead. Whoops. I don't want him clogging up my my anything, and we're just gonna stay on battle speed too. That was feeling pretty fast, to be perfectly honest. All right, 2,000 HP or 20,000 HP. Oh, she lived. Well, she did live. And you've, yeah. Hey, we got Odin! I can't cast Exit out of here, can I? Okay. All right, I know I can't use white on the behemoths. And we're gonna be running into a handful of behemoths. For 23,000 HP, eh? Oh wait, no, I can't cast white on the behemoth. Right? I have it in my notes. Wait, really? Hang on. That sounds like a... Oh, I don't have weak anyways. Oh no, I can use holy on him. Okay, never mind. All right, off to Bahamut we go. I kind of want meat shields. Am I going the wrong way already? No, we're good. I haven't taken these paths in a while, so I'm fully anticipating just like starting to rip the wrong way. Uh-oh, Edge isn't full HP. He's like 13 down. Uh-oh. Okay. Idea. I like this idea. All right, we're gonna try next with not having them alive at all. And going full offense. That's 7. This should be enough to kill. Oh, never mind. That doesn't not do near the damage I thought it did. Oh, frick. Okay. That's what you meant. I see. I see. We will not do that again. Well, we're just not gonna do that again. That's that play. He hasn't shown that he can hit above like 700 yet. Okay. This should kill. I hope I can sneak this all in. Not worried at all. Not even a smidge. All right. So, YOLO? Homie's got 45,000 HP. And I did YOLO with the start. That's why I did the wall. Or sorry, the white. But I think the play is you wall, then you bounce white. That's the play. We're gonna get better gear. But, well, more so the reflective so that I live. But, yeah. Wyvern, oh, right. Okay, let's, not be a silly goose here. So he goes 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, nukey nuke. Reflect will always nuke it back on him. So my I thought I'd be able to do a white and then get a wall in time, but not quite. So what I'll do next time is I'll do white, and then, or sorry, I'll do wall, and then I'll just do the white right off the hop. The wall is for when he does mega nuke. And then if it's slow or whatever else, doesn't matter, and should die on the next white or the one after. I don't think it accumulates, it just protects them, but I'd rather just save one person and go to town. Because like I said, he doesn't make it to the maybe he gets to the second one. And I was spending a bunch of time bringing people back up. I'm keeping it at 2. I thought I could do it at 1, but I'm gonna keep it at, although actually for running away, we do save a little bit of time. Probably not enough for it to actually warrant it, but I'm trying to find out if it's which one's stronger between the Gungnir and the you know what, it actually doesn't. Thanks for the good luck, Pocho. Proof of concept is mostly okay. Couple of things to clean up, but I'm not unhappy with it. A couple of things to clean up thus far. Nice. Rosa is also going to get, so she's going to get a white robe and a protect ring for Wyvern, and I'm hoping that makes surviving a little more consistent. Nice. Oh, Lamau. Work is slow. Oh, I don't have HP written down for this guy. It's your time to shine, gal! Not a big shine. Did you do like 4 or 5K? Oh, this might be a bad idea, actually. Okay, yeah, don't do, I don't think we do white on that boss fight. I said like a kill? Oh. Well, that's on you to think that that's what that was going for. What happens if I do this? Oh. Okay, that's what I figured. This is probably not worth it either. I mostly got worried because I have HPs for every enemy except for Pale Dim, and I'm like, I want to say based off of that, he probably has like 30 to 40K? Oh, frick. Yeah, you're right. 27, okay. Maybe we just hoof it backwards. You're right, I do have 50 elixirs I could just not be a pansy with. Well, okay, proof of concept run. I'd rather be a little bit safe now, and then I can kind of gauge it off of what... Oh, I just need to use warp 3 times, you frickin' numbnuts. I'm an idiot. I even have it in the notes. Warp 3 times. Frick me. Well, anyways. How does a chemist please his wife? Elixir! Ah! I'm not excited for this boss fight. This one is the dumbest one, for sure. Yeah. All right, so I know there's an elixir just to the left here. Should I pick that one up, or do you think we're good? That one okay, that's kind of greasy. Now that I'm actually like walking through it. That one boss is so close to the beginning, and then all the other ones are like quite a ways in. And you're gonna be sitting there going like, huh, everyone has some like really good weapons now, but why is Edge missing one? I'm all the way to the end now. Rude. Okay, I did watch this yesterday. However, comma, I can be pretty dumb. Bad. I'm actually surprised Rydia got 2 Bahamut's off of that last fight, by the way. Kind of surprised. Whoa! He walked across the gap! This sword here is also kind of an LOL, as it were. Is it over here? White, protect. Actually, sure. I don't anticipate good things from this, by the way. Okay. I gotta somehow live through this. Come on down, buddy. Don't do it on Kane. Don't do it on Kane. Don't do it on Kane. Okay, okay. I need to throw that mirror saw on me before I forget. Sure. Let's frickin' go! Rosa has all the protection gear. I don't care that he's going after her. Oh, frick, I do need to bring her back up. So we're gonna duplicate that crystal sword now and actually do some real damage. One more? Hopefully that worked. I don't want those. You idiot. Well, it did work for what it's worth. Duplicated the wrong thing. Okay, try that again. Try that again. Person. Where is it? Actually, I still want you with the dwarf. Okay. All right, now we can continue on. That took way too long, but I don't care. That was just a straight up oopsie poopsie. We'll be fine. Also, you won't be able to. You can only do it to weapons, from my knowledge. Am I still? No, we're on battle speed 2. That's fine. Man, what's with these encounters right before the boss fight? Oh, never mind. I thought this was the one where you get right between the pillars. All right, what's the damage? What do you mean? Why is it? I thought I was gonna do so much more. There's a resize glitch that can... Okay, whatever. But you can't do any, like, this inventory stuff. No, you can throw crystal swords. I just thought that they would do a whole lot more. Let's see. Let's check it again. Oh wait, never mind. I'm just an idiot. You're right. I can't throw them. Sad. Good call though. You can't throw the white though. I avoided Excal today, thinking I could throw the crystal, to be perfectly honest. Huh, learn something new every day, eh? Alright, so Cecil's a higher level, but yeah, it's kind of a whatever. Probably means I can't throw away the crystals either, right? Oh, well. Care about these? Whoops. That wasn't Ogo Pogo. Did I miss a split? Or did that one just really take that long? I got this? Okay. That one might have actually just taken that long. This world record? Considering that it's a meme run? Sure. Why not? All right, we can throw those at least. How much does this hit for? Huh. Well. Did I put the crystal on? I didn't. Yeah, for HP 50. Ooh, okay, maybe this is a little bit of a silly. Oh yeah, that's a silly boy. This is a silly boy. Right. Exactly how I planned it. What do you mean, yikes? We're alive. Flawless victory. Oh, you would do heat ray, wouldn't you, you cuck? No, they're random encounters. You know what? Let's not be silly about this. I do think this can get below a 350 with some cleanup. This is something that I changed up a little bit as for proof of concept, so I could clean it up during days off. I'm not unhappy with it. So there's no testing; it was just all numbers. And also, you know, duplicating or taking like a minute and a half to duplicate a crystal that I have learned now that you can't throw. And also duplicating the white really isn't that beneficial apparently. Okay, I don't actually know what the ribbon. Okay, no, the ribbon is just better. Sure, why not? Also, I should probably have him in the front just for... Oh yeah, I can. Oh, really? Oh, thanks. I'll put that in the notes for next time. Oh, oops. I want to see if I can time Oh yeah, I want the scripting. Do, do, do. All right, the plan is to see if we can beat the refresh. Or not beat the, but like, prevent the refresh. That's, why not just start? They should do that next time, James. I think they should start with Medio next time. Oh, frick me. I don't know. Those are pretty good spells. Try to save MP. There you go. They didn't underflow well. They don't have any ethers. I bought them all. All right. Ugh. I remember when I was doing, like, originally doing stuff for all bosses in 2021. I don't know when Rivers did it, I guess. But the only thing I could find was Creative Ellie doing a run on, like, YouTube stuff. Because I thought I went looking around pretty good to be like, I need kind of like an idea where to start at least. Or see if anything had happened. I couldn't find anything. But now that I know there's a Rivers run, see if I can peep that a little bit on the break. Not break. It's not a break. It's me at work. How's the run going? Not bad. Not bad. Some stuff to clean up for sure. But overall, I'm not unhappy. Some learning opportunities throughout the way. Why is this a meme run? It's just not a leaderboard run. Oh, if it happened in 2024, that's why I couldn't find it, because it didn't exist for a couple of years. Maybe it should be? Bro, pretty much nobody plays this game as it is. We're not going to be adding boards. Add to the board? Don't add to the board. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy IV for the Super Nintendo, all bosses is the one that's bringing people in. People demand. I killed him already. There better be no more bosses left. I'm on the last one. Say you did forget a boss and you beat the final boss and you see him crack, so be like, ah, crap, I need to go and get that one more boss. Couldn't you just, like, you get the final crack, hit reset and walk back and get him if you wanted to? More of a marathon. This is shorter than FF6 any percent. It's not a free world record. Rivers already has a better one anyway. It doesn't matter. It's not about the records. It's about the fact that it's a meme. Don't it. Boards look terrible when there's like 2 runs. That's why for FF3 we have like you need minimum 3 runs. I should say that's always been a rule, but it's not submitted yet. That's fine. I know that my no sketch is not world record, but it says one on the boards because I know that Holy Angel is a 223. That's all that matters to me, is knowing that there is a. What about fun? That's kind of what I was trying to get to. All right, so with this setup, it should be. Oh. party makeup's gonna be. Tesla should go last, right? Oops. Let's use this crystal. Oh, okay. All right. Stay below 45,000. Ah! Oh, today I learned. Okay, I care about that one. But you can heal him up. Oh. Today I learned. Lots of learning going on today, boys. Oh, jeez. GG's? Why is this GG's? It's recovery mode for sure. Getting greedy here. Ah, frick me. I didn't mistime it. She going to die. Okay, this is now just me wanting to see if I can make this work. I am being greedy with it, but this is kind of for proof of concept shenanigans again. Frick. See, that's what okay. That's what I was kind of waiting to do the thing on, but. I don't think she's gonna make it in time, is she? If this one doesn't work, we'll just continue on with the fight. All right, this is either gonna kill him or we're gonna have a real fun time here real quick. Okay. So we can play around with that a little bit. But proof of concept. So yay! Having the thing that's through for nothing and nuking myself with the white was kind of the big oofies. But if I can, I don't know if we'll actually be able to figure out like a good scripting or not, but I'm happy with that for let's see what happens run. Finally, after much grinding, sub 403.49, boys. Yeah, tons of time left. So the thing that I was going for is if you keep at 45,000 HP, he refills his HP and you need to deal 61,000. So I wanted to get him right close to 45,000, reflect a wall or reflect a white ability off of Rosa because direct damage does not, or indirect damage does not count. And then that gets us really close to that 61,000 where the next one should kill. And that's what I was kind of trying to see if I could figure out if it worked or not. There's been no like actual testing as far as how the fights go in this, so that was all off rip. That's not a brag, by the way. That was not a thing that you brag about off rip. But again, I'm not unhappy with that. So now is when you can like clear some stuff up, look at some of the numbers. Who's denying who? Missed a split. Hang on. Oh, I missed leaving the moon. All right, if you're worried about me missing a split, there you go. Is that better? Cool. Does that ease your pain? Okay. Yeah, I'll do one. We'll do a Worlds Collide. Some people have said they enjoy seeing them. Where's the thing? There we go. We're not doing Pikmin. Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. First, I gotta open up my randomizer splits. Very in depth. And then the overlay for that. Also very in depth. All right. Let's see what damage we can do with this. What about Pikmin 2? What about it? Ultros League randomizer FF4 bosses. Okay, we're gonna run an Addy Daddy real quick while I get stuff set up. Yeah, if you said to do a free enterprise, I definitely would have had absolutely no mental thoughts of my own and would have just gone ahead and done that, despite the fact that I have nothing set up. To do any of that. Okay, now I need to... So much crap to flip around. Oh, whoops. Nope, not that. This one. We'll let the ending play through a little bit until that ad break finishes up. I'm actually going to go stretch my legs, get some water. I'll be back in about a minute or two. No, I was getting water. I'm loading up the pee. Reverse pee. All right, let's oh, frick. I need... know what seed I'm actually clicking on. Seed 22. Frick me. Guess we don't really need that. Two. All right, so we have a prediction for what the seed, or how we're gonna perform in the seed. A lot of the music is a lot quieter than it actually is vanilla. Excellent. Setzer, Umro. Wow, what a start. PP, rain, rage, fight, jump. Excellent. Bro, what are you looking for? Okay, I gotta get this cuck off my stream. If you have money, sure. I mean, it's gonna be you. Usually I use it a little bit more, or I say usually like I've done so many. Early on, sure. Later on, it falls behind pretty good. Hats and sweaties? Is sweaties short for sweatpants? Let's get as many can for this, I guess. I don't even want to look. It's gonna make me sad. All right, I need things first and foremost. This is the dream start. Okay. Okay. I was like, I don't see the vision. I do not see it. That wouldn't be what the shirt has on it. Holy. All right, we finally got a stabby stab at least. Can't wait for the first thing that we fight to be like goddess or something. Like, oh, never mind, stabby stab gone. That was really slow reading. All right, easy stuff. I mean, okay, so I'm thinking we check where you get Setzer in the world of Ruin. Hopefully we get someone that actually has something to their name. Frick me. Bro. Just see if there's any. Okay. So what? Like you can, okay. The character determines the check. So it's things that are affiliated to that character. So if I had a dried meat, I could go to the Velt and try and get Gao after a random encounter, but I haven't come across a dried meat, which I may or may not have been seen if I would come across one or not, but oh well. Hey Dilly, what's going on, bud? I didn't even see what that thing was. I got so excited. Gaslight King. You know what the worst part about this is? If I try to tell you I'm not a gaslighter, I might just be gaslighting. I can't win. I'm actually in a corner. Exactly. See, that's the, yeah. You're just making that. Oh no. Okay, I'm kind of hoping. I don't like this idea, but I'm kind of hoping there's a dried meat on the airship. I mean, check out the Gao section before we see any encounters. If not, then I'm gonna go grab the one from Setzer, see if it's a character Esper or just a random item. Oh, I got sleeping bags at least. Aw, it sucks to suck. I have a tonic in here. I know I do. Tincture also works. So I can swap between the World of Ruin and the World of Balance freely. Okay, I'm down for this music. Little too uplifting, but it is what it is. All right. That's not the item shop. All right. What was your thing? You're the jumper, aren't you? Oh, you're the GP Rainer. Ow. Right, I used up all of my money because I am an intellectual. I don't really know my rage is off hop. Will you two, it's in my contract that I'm not allowed to say. See what's over here. Just want to get a couple of levels before I guess go through Daryl's tomb. No, wait. Oh, I didn't realize he was that freaking weak. Frick it, we're balling. Okay, settle down with the thing you actually know. You know about the randomizer. But if we came down to real actual information about inner workings, I feel like. Oh, that's fair. I purposely have it off, by the way. Oh, frick. All right. We're done. All right, that's fine. Honestly, wasn't expecting a outsider, madame. Wait, brings you all the way back to this? Why does it take me back to the splash screen? That ain't right. Ain't bad? We're not gonna worry about the encounters there anymore, Dine. We're balling. I'll struggle bus if I need. Wait, why did they get 2? Hang on, stop the count for a second here. What is this favoritism? Oh. What about all the times that I've Joker doomed them, though? I still feeling a little favoritism. Welcome to the real one. I'm here to get away from the real world. So, my memory isn't where it was before, probably because we died. I need to pay attention to what that actually is. There's so many things that I don't pay attention to. Sure. For the physical route. This heals him, doesn't it? Oh, never mind. It just does like frickin' all. All right, let's go, team. I hate playing the game. Yay. Is this a good idea? Probably not, but we're gonna do it. So you can get some option. I'm gonna take that gauntlet off and give you that and fur. Yeah. You know what? I'm down with that. I don't know if this is gonna. Oh man, no ATB, dude. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really know what's actually weak or gonna absorb my holy and not. So that's why I'm giving them like little test pokes. Is that a Tomberry? No, it's a Master Pug. It says it right there. Frick me. It's an Aura Lance? Yes. Which, unless I'm a special kind of special, should have Holy Elemental on it. Oh yeah, they're not one and the same. Alright, never mind. I don't know, I chuck stuff in all characters and espers. It's all the same to me. Alright, let's go team, not play the game. It's gotta die soon. Oh, which one was that? This one. What tier boss is this? Oh, yeah, there it is. Might actually not be the first thing to slap on. What does this actually do for damage? Sigh. Let's just go back to this one. Dang, first attack, eh? You know, I was expecting that to do like 200. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Not really having fun. Just kind of watching the game play itself, you know? Thank frick. Time to learn. With the way that centers have been playing, I don't think so. I think I actually could. Sick. Um. It's the best I got. I should have been looking at my gear during that fight too, or during that menu, but c'est la vie. Correct, Toriak. Oh, thank frick, a character. So I'm gonna do the hold the A button thing again. You know, at these low levels, potion's really freaking broken. So that's my input that I get to do. Please kill him. I want a character. I want to push buttons. Holy frick. Whoever thinks that Gogo, Gao, and Umaro is the best way to play this game is actually retarded. No shot that you actually think that that's awesome. There is no way in your life that you can just go like, yeah, this is a fun way to play the game. For real, for real. There's no way that that is in fact a thing. Runic and magic, you know what? Whatever. Sure. Actually. Okay, good enough for me. Right, you don't. Sure, I guess. Where is he? Where is he? I think we had warp stones in here. I want to get a couple more. Beautiful. Yeah. I'm down. Man. I have so many thoughts that I can't really properly express. Oh, all right, so this is gonna grab here. Okay. I mean, it's not that fixed dice are bad, but like progression would be really nice right about now. If I don't really find anything meaningful in the basement here, actually, we can kind of twofold this. I gotta save. I don't trust myself. You don't have a fight command. For just for gits and shigs, I guess. The only thing a rename card would be good for would be maybe get something good in the Coliseum. Maybe. Ah, you cock. Why is Umaro good again? I also hate progression. He's not a dog, he's a Sam Squanch. And he's not a good boy. He was the only one who attacked the shell in that fight. Too bad he didn't ATB wait and oh, right. He can't ATB wait. The only use he has is if I decide to actually go to the Coliseum to see if I can find a strong stick of some sort, which is, I think, the plan after this, to be perfectly honest. Do I have 2 or do I have 3 Espers? I don't remember. All right, anyways. This gives me, I'm supposed to be a PS1. I have 1 hour to complete this? Frick. Okay. Somehow it actually is a Ultros. The blue imp is just to let me know that, oh, it's this Ultros. Aha. Attaboy. It just lets me know that I'm not getting a character. Otherwise, I'd see a character there. Is what that represents. You'll see imps, you'll see guards, merchants. Random NPC for me just says item or magicite. And then obviously character means character. There's a few spots where you can peep it. I'm wondering if I want to hit a monster in a box. We still haven't seen Katana Soul or Gigantos. That being said, Gigantos is kind of meh, 'cause we haven't actually seen any. Oh, nice menu, dude. Okay, we do only have 3. What was the level up bonus on it? There is none. That's the best part. Cricket. Watch, it's gonna be canon vanilla. Frick. I figure this thing should die pretty quick. Lots of Phoenix. We picked up a lot of Phoenix Downs. It just, I feel like every time we go somewhere, it's like at least one Phoenix Down in a box, and I'm like, huh. Okay, just run over the tile. That's chill. There we go. There's some earrings. I'm gonna swap this up a little bit. We're gonna go. Sure. Stat stick anyways. Kind of felt like an unnecessary menu, but what do you got? After Coliseum. Ooh, frick. Oh wait, you can't even. Well, who's to say he actually has Quake? Okay, yeah. Wait, what did I click on for your rage? Was it not the one it? Oh. It wasn't in the same spot. You know what? This is actually not a terrible idea. That's fine. That's less fine. Okay, I don't know how rages work in the sense that I don't know when I got more rages. There we go. That's a real sword. Thank frick. Fought the machine. Oh, okay. The machine. Against the machine? Was I raging against it? I hate, okay. Anyways, we're pretty close to the Coliseum. I'll take a peek. See if there's anything worthwhile. Then I think Mount Zozo is the play. Couple of things there. Well, mostly stuff along the way, because I'm still kind of looking for some things. We can get another dragon, and we can also get that character, well, character and or Esper and or item, haha. All right, let's see what we get in this. Frick me. Gem box, sure. Earrings, sure. Okay. Frick them up. I don't know if I'm actually going to use this gem box, but you never know. Wait, you can do run buffers here? Huh. Well, not run buffers, I guess, but running. Is there anything else that looked worthwhile? Wait, did I go? I did. Okay, that's fine. Actually, no. You're losing that. You're losing that. Right. All right. Cyan is joining the team. I got what I needed out of Umaro. Oh, where the frick does he hang out? Doma? Oh, I can change them there? Alright, fair enough. Don't think you can do that in vanilla. If you can, I'm gonna be super sad. But I don't think you can. Oh, finally, a character. Enjoy the show, I guess. Okay, I need to... Okay, we need to get his HP high. Well, he also needs to get stronger. I think we... Do I want to leave the Gradius on? I'm still gonna do Dreamscape. Oh, where the frick am I? That Bolt 3 is doing so much work right now. It's making me a little sad. That's what has to do a lot of the work, and it's mostly because we're getting into machine fights. I need to double check something. I don't think I have a Moogle Charmer. I didn't. Okay, that's fine. If you ever wanted the spot to feel way more ominous, jeez. That's kind of the poops. That's also the poops. All right. The poops are adding up real. Okay. At least they're poisoned. Oh wait, he's kind of hurt. That's fine. Let's go, poison ticks. I don't think I have any antidote. That's fine. There's going to be a save point. You are the one. Okay, yeah. Keep getting that HP, I suppose. I'm not very confident on our sub 130 here, boys. I ain't gonna lie. It's looking a little sussy-bussy. Hopefully I don't have to have a Rage and Umuro start again anytime soon. I had Gao, who started with Rage, and Umaro, and I didn't get to play the game for the first 25 minutes because I was like, well, here we go, I guess. No, that doesn't mean like I'm not playing, like I'm not being bad or anything, so I definitely am. Why is he Fabio? Why are you not Fabio? I think that's the better question. Remember yesterday when I learned that I can hold left? Said I wasn't Fabio. I figured Fabio would have a real girlfriend. That's my bad. Oh, I'm sure she'll love that. Wait, there's 3 checks here? Oh, mark me. Boy, I can't wait to... He's just gonna send me some random Korean. I just know it. You know what? Frick this. Jeez, that generated some crazy lag. I need to learn that it's okay. So maybe that was like too, or like not a good timing of it, but I need to learn that it's just okay to use your shields and stuff. Felt like, but my fixed dice could have also, I don't know how much HP he has. And what if I sent another 5 or 6 fixed dices, you know? That's the issue with the fixed dice, I suppose. You never know. There we go. Now we're getting some espers. A Gatto only 5,000 points run. So I just beat Gatto up. $11 billion times or what? Like, squeeze me? Oh yeah, because I was GP tossing. All right, fair enough. You're not a shopkeep, are you? Okay, you're not. Some would call that a misplay. I would be one of them. May as well do the heal up while we're here. Good enough.
Golden Shocker rated my stream with 4 viewers.
Oh no. Hey, Golden Shocker, how was your stuff? Golden Shocker is what the kids call the goat. Good luck with the run. Thanks. I got to start with a Gao with Rage, an Umaro, and a Setzer with jump, but nothing really to jump with to start off with. It's we're having a good time. We're having a real good time. Finally starting to get some legs in the seat at least though. And my Esper count may be incorrect. I think it's good, but it might be incorrect. I picked up a gem box at the Coliseum, and I'm like, it was for a sleeping bag, so it was whatever. But like, I'm probably not going to use this, but you never know. I just hate the cast times on them. But for like kill setups and stuff, I guess. We actually have damage output. All right, what do we got here? No, you're staying on that. That's magic power times 2. That's gonna be for you. You can slap that on, I suppose. You don't keep that. Sure. We're actually going to hero ring you instead with the Atma. Oh. Never mind then. Of course it is. X. Oh no, well, you're my attacker, so whatever. He didn't take a lot of damage, but he took enough. No, not dispel. Okay, if I fight a thing, does that thing become part of my... Jeez Louise. Does that thing get into my rage list? Sorry, that was the words I was looking for. No, I know it's a rage, but like, because I fought him, is he now in my rage list? Okay, so Gao has Pearl access, essentially. Is basically what I'm getting at. Not a terrible option, honestly. Just curious. Okay, changing this up again. You're gonna lose that, so I can do that, so I can do that. Sure. All right, what do we need? We need match. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just kind of. Thanks for that. Don't really need stuff. I'm just kind of here because there's way too much stuff to not come in here and grab stuff. What we need is a damage spike is what we need. The damage is quite underwhelming at the moment. Break me. grab a couple of things, but I'm not gonna go too out of the way. Huh. Never done it that way before. All right. Rip through here, and we'll check this. I'll do well. Thank frick. Oh, should probably click that one off, eh? Okay. Oh, actually, let's do it this way. GG, thanks. Okay, he says this is yours, which means it's not a magicite, correct? Although, village. Okay. Hey, every check matters. I like to think that they're not called dead. Okay. Right. I know. I wanted to. All checks matter, you know. Well then. What do I have on you? Yeah, our damage is quite underwhelming at the moment, especially for an hour in. Wait, why'd I jump? Frick me, that's my dicer. Just for gets and shigs. I think it'll kill. No, I know. It's still... I know. Poop on a scoop. Okay. Rick. I don't like either of my ideas. Everything requires an adventure. And this just made me realize, I don't know if I can actually warp stone out of here. Everything's lengthy. Haven't come across a dried meat. Happy birthday, Papa's mom. Hey, she tongued my butthole so good I put her in my thing to as roll up the rim to win. Yeah, I'm just curious. Okay, you know what? We're swapping this up a little bit. Wait, Illumina, you don't need to be in the... Oh, frick. Yeah, you're still weak as tits. Alrighty. Yeah, no worries, dude. The frick did he get all that from? Okay, I've tried pushing him off as far as possible, but ads are gonna hit now, and I'm sorry. But they're gonna pop through now. Hey, hang on. You're kind of getting demoted here, bro. Actually, I'm gonna do this instead. Yeah, you're getting demoted, bro. That's... okay, sure. I clicked on Hero Ring, but whatever. And you're gonna get this in... where the frick is it? Nice. You're now a magic user. You've ticked me off. Do I know how to peek it? No, let's go figure it out. Seems like a good run to do it on. Not gonna lie, I've avoided this every single time. Oh, guessing part of it probably has to do with this. Wait, hang on. The first house before the one... the girl. Oh, okay. Wait, the girl. Oh, there we go. Okay. Go away. Okay. Frick it. We ballin'. I can't wait to find out that there's nothing in here anyways. All right. I don't know. I'll give her 3 shots. Cause I frickin' gonna be just as long as the other stuff, to be perfectly honest. Okay, sick. You can travel between the two at will. If you have Setzer in your party in the world of Ruin, you can force a Doomgaze, and if you have Shadow in your party, that's how you get to floating continent. Frick. All right, I want to get a little bit stronger. So we're going to fight this, and then we're going to fight Atmo Weapon. No, we're not. We're going to go and buy the thing from Tizen. Well, it's not exactly Seraphim, but... It feels so weak. It's the I'm gonna be just rolling my way through. That's kind of the plan. Oh, I didn't even see what we got. What did we get there? Actually, I should see what he wants. I checked in the world of balance. Sick. All right, I was given the tip yesterday that you put the C team in the left. Just see the vision. See the vision. There, I guess. I should have done this actually. Frick, do I not have it on here? All right, we ball him. I thought I had heroing in there still. Atta girl. You wanna... Yeah, no, Gao's a really good character. I really like when he uses his special. There, freaking go. And now we watch. Everything on Gao's just a stat stick, correct? All right, let's see if this team can muster some magic. Oh, that's where it is. We ball. Already taking too many times in menus here. All right, what freaking stupid boss fight is this? Okay, I can deal. Thanks, Retro. We'll see what happens. I don't think we're gonna get a sub 90. Yo, you actually tanked that though? All right, I unequipped Umaro. Believe? I have 2 boss fights in the final bit in 17 minutes. And I am, well, let's see what we get for, I'm hoping every single fight upwards is a single enemy. You don't get this. Okay, yeah, you still don't get that. Sure. Oh, right. We can change this up if it's... Oh, yeah. Well, let's hope that this is like a 2-round fight. Uh-huh. Yeah. Right. All right, so we've done like 1,000 damage. All right, you better kill him here. All right. Okay, that's a lot. Where'd they go? You know, it doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. I thought I could inventory manage, but I didn't see him off rip. Doesn't matter, they're gonna show up in different spots anyways at this point. Alright, we'll just wait a little bit. Bolt 3 usually costs 64 MP, or does that get randomized? Am I doing GDQ? Sure. Hi! For this particular... Okay. Oh, sorry, I thought we were talking about the seconds for a second. Oh, I'm thinking tier 2, so never mind. Do the GDQ? No, I'm okay. Oh, frick. Okay. I was just gonna bolt 3 him, but I wasn't sure if it was actually gonna kill him or not, so I'll waste the 30 seconds here and just... Where were these rules on the last boss fight? You killed him! He's dead! Hi. We won't get an encounter.
Hello.
All right. I don't always have like a complete plan when I go into menus. Randall runners, how much do you cringe at the menus? Because I know I cringe, but I'm like, well, stuff happened. All right, so this is pretty much going to be the Setzer show. Frick you. Okay. I know someone has, sure. Do I not? Huh, maybe I don't. Thought I remember going break, but you know, we've all made mistakes. Actually, we should prioritize killing the head. Yeah, I just came up with an idea, a thought as it were. Healing's gonna be rough. Yeah. The head is almost dead. Hit the head. Give me some head. Can never go wrong with it, you know? Maybe it's not as close to dead as I thought it was. Alright, never mind. It actually has so much HP, it's wild. Never mind, there it goes. That's gonna be a dead boy. All right, we're balling. All right, so that's about 75% of the damage gone. You know what? Is it actually worth it? Honestly, it's probably better. Getting all my management going. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that's the sub 90 gone. Well, see, that's the beautiful thing about Shockwave. I'm pretty sure that's magical. But I don't even think I have haste. Or like, I don't remember seeing mute. Oh, we do have zone seek, but you can only use that for one. And then well, no, it doesn't drop off. Never mind. I stand correct because I remember haste doesn't fall off during. I'm making up stuff. Now we'll just be gooder here. Gosh. You know what? Off rip, see what happens. Setzer has a vendetta on that arm. Am I wrong on thinking that the head is human? Maybe. Huh, I thought I killed you. Oh, okay, well. Here's a question about rages. If you use a rage in one tier, does it continue on through all of them, or does he reset? Okay, I was like, no to which part? I want magic on right off the hop. Oh, that was the wrong person. Okay, that actually wasn't too bad. In case you're wondering why I attacked with Setzer, it's because I'm an idiot. Oh right, all of this stuff that I did no longer exists. Huh. Okay. Come on, you pansy. Wreck me. We actually did just hit that week, eh? Come back to me, Cyan, baby! Well, may as well do more stuff with this. Oops, I don't want Valiant Knife. I was gonna say, if you guys want to dodge one every once in a while. Alrighty. Stop attacking that. Stop attacking that one. Okay, you're gonna have to stop attacking that one. There you go. Wait, what calmness was that? Is that the early calmness? It was the sleep. Okay. I thought I did more damage to push him past that point, but bruh. Your hard carry, everybody. Spam, 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 spam. I mean, Cyan is definitely helping. I'm not gonna say he isn't. Maybe I still... I have to see if what his MP is like. I don't remember. Okay, you're chilling. Roll it through. I feel like we're gonna get... Ooh, are we gonna get to that? Yeah, we'll get to that. We are not. Okay, that's fine. Less fine. All right, we ballin'. I didn't want to use those. I wanted to use them. All right, you got him. Man! Frick you, buddy! Oh, I didn't even get to click on it. You don't know the pain that I feel inside holding on to those to get nothing out of it. All right, so let's color code this before I show it off. Yeah, whatever. So this line, actually, I should just black line. What I should actually do is just get rid of these. And then bump this over one spot just for sanity's sake. There we go. Okay. I could almost start putting dates into this, to this line here. So like today is... But This was like December, we'll say like 19th. Second half is a lot faster. Yeah. I don't know what we can actually see. The stuff here was like January, well, yeah, like January 1st-ish. We'll just throw in some random numbers. I know I didn't do anything past, oh my frick. So this part's a little incorrect, but... Oh, the year 2035. Here, we'll say this one happened on the 10th. Why did I put spaces in these ones? These ones I can kind of fill in, I think. When did I stream that one? No, that one was December 31st. I remember that one. Okay. All I need is to not start with a rager and to not have lock in my party whatsoever, and I'm usually pretty good. Lock, rage. Well, it looks like I was... Hang on, I actually can get the date for this one. This was the day when Golden Shocker helped me. That 20th. I think these are just gonna be dead. That one actually happened on. But that was when we did the mentoring thingy. Yeah. I wasn't. GG's. It was G. I don't think that sub 130 if I didn't reset tiers. But it still would have been faster. I think it was only like, well, actually, hang on. Let's check the tapes. Let's check the tapes here. I'm curious to see. It's gotten food. It's no worries. It wasn't even good. Okay. Me down. Okay. One 1820. Hang on, this actually might be really close. So the time that we lost from that reset was in fact 4 minutes and 26 seconds. That is from hitting the switch to hitting the switch. So I guess that did in fact cost the sub 130 technically. Love to see it. Alrighty. But yeah, thanks for the GGs. Let me see. Oh yeah, I was looking up Paragon stuff yesterday. Send you off to another Worlds Collide seed. I don't know what WOTM is, but I'm assuming it's just a type of flag, or it's a flag set. We will not be here tomorrow. Got some brunch with some friends, but we'll be back on Monday, and Monday will be the last day before it's back to regular. Regular 10 days on, 4 days off. Okay, so it's the other side of Moogle Cup and blah blah blah. Anyways, I'm not unhappy with how the seeds have been looking for 23 seeds. There is a steady improvement minus like some misplay and stuff that can always be cleaned up, so I'm like, that's fine. Oh, as you can see there, I suppose. And it's if it kind of like tapers right off and there isn't anything of like, if I don't see a little bit more improvement up to like 50 and be like, okay, that's, now we're getting into I need to actually look into what's not working. But until then, guys, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Go give some luck to Jesus the Frog as he's doing a War of the Magi race with Chadius, and see you Monday.